Hello YouTube, hello, Twitch is some more Pokemon Unbound. I have been doing some stuff off camera. I kind of like teased I was going to do it. Firstly, I did go through that desert and I just smashed rocks. Until I eventually got the Claw Fossil, I think it is, for the one fossil bug Pokemon. I forgot the word for fossil. So I've got it now. Did it take me a short period of time? No, it took me longer than I thought, but it wasn't too bad. It was probably like 30 minutes of smashing rocks before I got it. I got most of the other fossils as well, because I'm the luckiest person known to mankind. So we got our old, favorite, the old god himself, Omnite, but obviously he's not a bug, so we won't be using him. But yeah, I think I got one of every single fossil, except actually I didn't get the root fossil before I got the claw fossil, but it wasn't too bad, honestly. So I did knock that out of camera. Also, the 5 or so bug Pokemon I caught last time, I've bred better versions of them. As you can see on my left bar, I've got some of them in the party right now to use. So we have in the squad now, Canopy, the Leavanny, is in the squad. Canyon, the Crustle, is in the squad. And Duff, the Beautifly, is in the squad. Now, you might be pointing out as well that Wurmple goes into 2 Pokemon. You should have a Dustox as well. I haven't got time for that shit. Maybe I'll do it like later, but Dustox was like the one Pokemon I just couldn't be bothered with because it's so unbelievably bad. I can't see any reason I would use it. Now, you might be saying, Adelodo, this is also true of Beautifly. Yes, you're right. In the actual mainline game, Beautifly is also completely worthless. However, Pokemon Unbound does do a few things, like a small amount of change. It's a bit like people like to change Luxray like electric dark type Pokemon, because it is like, a black palette cat. And black is normally in the palette scale of the dark type Pokemon. But Pokemon Unbound introduces some new abilities and like maybe swaps some abilities out. And Beautifly does have a new ability, which is part of the reason why I've put it in the squad right now. Beautifly has the ability in this game of Serene Grace. Serene Grace is a really, really strong ability, normally given to pretty weak Pokemon, and it like bumps them up a notch in terms of quality. And they've done it to Beautifly, which I think is a pretty solid change. And in case you're wondering what Serene Grace does to promote added effects, basically if a move has a secondary effect, like, may cause burn, may cause flinching, may cause paralysis, this doubles the chance of that effect occurring, which is really, really disgusting with some effects. Especially things like, is this the one I think it is? Yeah, Air Slash. Air Slash has a 30% chance to flinch normally. Now, with Serene Grace, it has a 60% chance to flinch, which is really strong. The rest of the moves aren't really fully in the moveset yet. Giga Drain is not really what I'm after, but Silver Wind, the normal has a 10% chance of giving you an Omni Boost. With Serene Grace, it's 20%. I'm probably going to replace it at some point, by the way, with Signal Beam or something like that. The other really weird tech I've got right now is Secret Power, which is a move that confuses me. Basically, it's a move that works depending on your terrain that you're in. And in the case of Secret Power, if you're just in a normal battle, like in like a building, it turns into 30% chance to paralyze, I believe. And if you're in like the grass, it's 30% chance to sleep, which in the case of Serene Grace is 60% for both. So potentially an insane chance to put a status on somebody. It is a physical move, which is not great because Beautifly is a supposed special attacker. It hasn't got great stats still, but Serene Grace maybe will let it work. Oh, by the way, I've given it the item, the good old item of the Razor Fang. Heracross is going to have to share this Razor Fang with Beautifly right now because I can't farm it. Razor Fang gives moves, I think, a 10% chance of flinching or something, but it applies on the move as it goes through, so I think Serene Grace applies to it, so this thing should flinch like crazy. Now, obviously the weakness of this is I need to outspeed things to flinch it, and this thing's not very fast, so yeah, it's got some intrigue in it, but like equally, I still think it's going to be pretty weak. But let's find out together. The other Pokemon, which is kind of interesting, isn't currently in my party. I've also got Vivillon, by the way, or Vivillon, or whatever it's meant to be actually pronounced as. I've got this set up as a support Pokemon. It has Friend Guard. Really, Friend Guard is an ability for double battles. We're not going to be in a double battle too much today, so I've put him in the box for now. And I've not got the full moveset yet, so it's going to be some sort of supportive role on this thing. But the other one I want to deal with at some point, and I can't really fully get out its potential, is this Parasect. Parasect gets another ability in this game as well. It gets the ability of Toxic Boost, which boosts your attack sharply when you are... I think it's sharply, actually maybe it's not sharply. It boosts your attack either way while you're poisoned. Currently, though, I don't have a great way to poison Pokemon, so I put them in the box for now. When I get to my next city, I can actually get the Toxic Orb, but until then, it's just a little bit of a pain in the ass to Toxic this thing, so I'm not worried about it. But I've basically decided to create this thing as a physical attacking sweeper, plus it has Spore on it as well, which is a really, really strong ability. Now, the other weakness of Parasect is, well, firstly, it is extremely susceptible to being set on fire. Secondly, it's unbelievably slow, like, up there in scale of slowest Pokemon of all time. So I feel like it's another Pokemon that will work well in Trick Room, but I can't get Trick Room to like post game, so I can't really draw out its full potential until like the end game. So we'll put it into the party occasionally, but I think it's gonna be better down the line. Either way, I've got a better version of this. And by the way, I actually somewhat intentionally tanked its speed stat. I actually wanted to tank it more than this, but it was taking too long, and I was like, you know what, it's slow enough as it is. I don't care that I've given it some speed IVs. But ideally, I would have had it at less than this so that it was really quick in Trick Room, if you know what I mean. Anyway, so those two are in the box. The other ones in the party right now, I think I've just got moves they normally have. I've got Leavanny. It has the ability of Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll doubles your speed if you're in the sunlight, and this thing is actually relatively quick, so in the sunlight it should be outspeeding basically every Pokemon in the game. I've got it set up as a mixed attacker, which is kind of unusual. I think you normally have it as a physical attacker only, but my intention is eventually to put Solar Beam on this thing, which will go off in one turn, and that's going to do some pretty good damage, hopefully. Currently I don't have Solar Beam, sadly, so it's got a bit of a scuffed moveset, but we'll build on this down the line. Where's my little cheat sheet? Yeah, of all the moves I'm going to have on this thing by the end of the game, or I hope to have on the end of the game, only one of these is actually a move I think will be on it. I'm probably going to put Solar Beam, Poison Jab, and Electro Web on it, but I can't get the other three on it yet because I don't have the TMs, or the ability to move Tutor Electro Web onto this thing, so it's going to be eventually a physical attacking, like, or I say physical, a mixed attacking sweeper type Pokemon, but it's very frail. And then finally we have Canyon the Crustle. This thing I've set up as like not the best moveset, but I want to just see how it works. So Canyon I've got set up with the weak armor ability. Anytime it gets hit by a move, it drops its defense but gets quicker. So theoretically, I could get this thing really, really quick if it gets hit a few times, and then it becomes a physical sweeper as well, because this thing has got an unbelievably good physical attack stat. I've also got weakness policy on this in case it gets hit by a move it's weak to, and potentially that would also give it another attack boost. And, you know, attack boost on top of speed boost, that thing is going to go crazy. But the real potential of this Pokemon is I put something next to it with like Fury Attack or something along those lines, and I enable my own weak armor ability. So it's probably not going to be good in singles, but I set it up for maybe a bit of singles, a bit of doubles. That type of deal. Currently it's got X as a Bulldoze / Rock Slide. It's pretty close to like the moveset I'll have at the end of it, but not quite perfect. And as I said, currently the speed is pretty low, but the idea is weak armor, like, buffs it up. There's a few other things like I'm going to set up at some point, but I just got wrapped onto it. So I said, I'm going to get a Dustox eventually, but I just couldn't be arsed, man. Like, this thing is not good. Dustox stats, really bad. Typing, really bad. Has, like, no signature moves either. Just all bad. All-round bad types. I've also got one set up for Mothling, which I don't have really a Mothling right now, but again, another Pokemon, all-around pretty bad, but at least it's got an interesting ability. And then maybe down the line as well, I might make a support Paris, because I think Paris is probably, well, I think it's going to be better as a support Pokemon, but you can run it as a support as well with like a completely different moveset with different ability. Maybe I'll set that up down the line, but not for now. Anyway, that's a lot of the stuff I did off camera. I will say one final thing in case like you were reading about the timelines. Olympus Mons now has a new attack on it. It has finally got the attack Rock Blast, which is really good coverage for this Pokemon. It's a multi-attacking move and works really well with Flinch Strat. So this Heracross probably going to set up towards Flinch Strat type things. In case you're wondering why I've only just put this on now, I needed a Crustle to breed with a Heracross to get a Rock Blast. I think there's other ways of doing it, but it's like the easiest way for me to do it right now. So I had to get to Crustle until I could get this, and I've only just got Crustle, so Heracross has finally got like most of the moves I want on this Pokemon at this point. Anyway, I think we're just ready to rock and roll. Oh, actually, there's a few housekeeping things I want to do. Firstly, give this person the fossil. That's keeping number 1. I'll give you the claw fossil. Enjoy. Alright, so we'll come back at the end of the stream, and hopefully that will be, like, cooked. It'll just ding, like the microwave noise. One final thing, I should have done this last time, honestly, when I was, like, doing some loose end things. I keep forgetting there's a raid den in here that I need to unlock. I'm just going to unlock it, and then I'll use it between episodes. I think I mentioned this, I do raid battles sometimes between episodes because there are some items I don't have access to right now, basically, and I can only get them via raid dens currently. So I'm just doing raid dens. And the more opportunities I have to do raid dens, the better, basically. Oh wait, I have unlocked it. I thought I had pushed the button. Either way, we'll quickly do a raid then to start the episode. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I've like done. Oh, I got a few items by knocking off Pokemon in the wild. So I got Sticky Barb, Bright Powder, and Absorb Bulb. And I think doing the raid dens, I got a silk scarf. That's one of the items I was actually fishing for. The other one is I still don't have the move that buffs bug-type Pokemon. I forgot what it's called now. It's one of the powdered items. So I've been trying to get that, but I've still not got it, so... what is it in here? Ooh. Actually, this is also quite useful, because I think... And I can't get it yet, but I think you get a Dream Mist from here, like level 5 or level 6 raid dens or something. Why did I not use the bug there? Whatever, doesn't matter. And this actually gives me a good time to use some of my new bugs. We'll bring Canopy, Duff, and Canyon. And after this, we'll go to Antithesis. Also, hello, Vang. I did see you got in, but I was doing my introduction, so I didn't have the time to say hi. But I have recognized that you're in the chat. How much is this gonna do? Oh, you're gonna have raid armor, right? Yeah, okay, just half. Man, I'd love to get a Dream Mist from this. I mentioned this last time, didn't I? The Dream Mist, that, like, shenanigans I've got. There's a few hidden moves I want to get, or hidden abilities on Pokemon I want to get, but I only have 2 Dream Mists until the Elite Four, I think it is. So, I don't want to waste them, basically. And I kind of see, like, using on Snum as a waste, but equally, Snum is worthless without his ability. And actually, at some point, I might need that stupid Pokemon. But I still not pulled the trigger yet on doing that. Alright, think anything interesting, but now I can come to this raid den when I need to. Perfect. And in case you're wondering how you get to this raid den, there's like a switch on one of the statues. I must have pushed it before I left last time and just completely forgot about it, because old man brain, that is fine. Alright. So I think we're going down here now, right? Past, like, Kecleon. I think Kecleon's here or something. This is the gym leader, by the way, that I'm about to fight. Alright, see ya, Kecleon. What kind of person are you to be drawn to this barren area like this? I'm a bug trainer. You'll see, Lady Mia? Okay, Tang growth, perfect feasting opportunity for Hot Spring. You know what? Let's put a new Pokemon in the lead after this battle as well. Oh, by the way, my party's got a call you're going to see a lot of when I'm going through routes, in case you're wondering. I need, because in this game, you need Pokemon that can learn the HMs, but you don't need them to actually know the HMs themselves. But when you do, like, these monotype challenges, like, that can be a bit of a problem sometimes, unless you're doing, you know, a water challenge, for example. Araquanid is the only Pokemon in all the bugs I've got right now that can learn Surf. So Araquanid has to be in the party, basically, whenever I do these routes. Similarly, to do Lava Surfing, which I don't think will come up in this route, but just in case it does, I have to have Scolipede in the party, otherwise there's no one else that can do it. The only Pokemon for me that currently learns Fly is Yanmega, so Yanmega will always be in the party, basically. And then finally, Rock Smash, I think I've got like 2 or 3 Pokemon that can do it, but Crustle is one of them that can do it. Heracross is the other one, so there's like a core of 3 or 4 Pokemon which I'm just going to have in the party at all times now. Do I want to be fighting the bird trainer now? Yes, but not with Canopy. 4 times a week to flying, not a good idea. Birdkeeper Jacob sent out Chatot. Chatot's an interesting Pokemon because he got banned for all the wrong reasons. Back in. Was it Diamond and Pearl where he got banned? I can't remember. Was it Black and White? I forgot. But it got like reworked basically. But it was a funny reason. In case you're not aware, like this Pokemon, it's got an ability. Oh, what's the ability actually called? Is it called Chatter? I think it's called Chatter, where its base power and I think its effect, like application rate, were dependent on the voice you like screamed into the microphone on your DS with at the time, which was not a good idea because it basically recorded your own voice. Because people would say some real gamer words on there, so the Pokemon company had to say like, okay, listen, we tried this gimmick, but we can't. It's banned from tournaments, it's just not allowed. It's going to create too much like issues, too much refereeing. So I think down the line eventually just got set as like a certain base power move and the microphone thing doesn't work anymore, but oh, poor sweet innocent Pokemon company thinking that would be like abused in any way, shape or form. Uh-oh, you fool, Pelipper. You're triggering my weak armor. Oh, there goes my weakness policy. Which actually in some regards has done its purpose. Not quite, but I got hit by a weaker move rather than a water move, which would have like rolled me. Sure, they denied me my attack boost, but they actually gave me a speed boost. And I'm still alive. I don't think I'm going to be faster than Staraptor though. And there goes my... Oh, no, actually, I didn't get an attack boost, right? Ah, whatever. We'll stay in. What's Staraptor going to do to me? Yeah, Staraptor. Cool. It raised its speed. Very nice. You're quicker than me now. Oh, he has Brave Bird. How much does it actually do? More than I thought. Okay, fair enough. The fast get faster, though. Dodrio. I should be quicker, I think. Actually, I might not be quicker. I'll risk it. Dodrio's pretty quick. Damn, the attack drop has got me. The flinch, though! God, Rock Slide is such a scummy ability. 90 accurate, I think, by the way I've hit all of them, but has like a 30% flinch chance, which is why I want to get a speed up. Because you want to use your flinching moves before they use their moves, so... The weak armor is giving me speed stats, so I just outspeed everything and have this chance to flinch them. That's like the whole strat. Welcome back, Chatot, again. I'm still not sure you live through this. Never mind, you're going to live through it. I'm going to get killed by Chatot. God damn it. Well, 90 accurate. Okay. Do I actually have anyone that can deal with the Chatot? We could try Duff and Flinch chances. That's just how this works. So let's put Air Slash at the front. We'll start Air Slashing it. Wow, I'm slower. I guess I'm not that surprised. I'm not thrilled with this. It did 71 damage before, so I think we died to this, but I don't really have a safe swap, so... Beautifly, if you die to this, it's kind of your own fault. And I think you are dying to this. You are. Okay, well, that's Chatot, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. Wow, how quick is Chatot? I mean, I guess actually, said Scorch is not very quick. Right, bugs beat birds. That's the most important thing to learn here. Let me just quickly run back, because I've, you know, KO'd 2 by Pokemon, and I'm basically at the start of the route. Alright, we are back. I don't think there's any bugs on this route that I need to get. Well, there's 3 things I can't see, but I did at least didn't write it down. When we get to Antithesis City, there is actually another bug-type Pokemon I can get. In fact, most routes now to like the end of the game, I can get another bug Pokemon on, so... We've gone through the barren spell of having no bugs for some time. Now, many bugs in our future. Ponyard! Dark Steel. How much does this do out of interest? Okay, does get a kill. Alright, this is the place of the next city after Antithesis, but I can't go this way yet. Giraffe Rig. Cool Pokemon. Cooler with Farafa Rig or whatever it's called. I always forget what the evolution is now called. It's Farafa Rig, right? Did I already have someone called Canyon? Yeah, this is now buffed Canyon. He's been in the hyperbolic time chamber for a week, and this is the buffed version of him. So, it's definitely the same Pokemon. I definitely didn't chew it up in a grinder. What was the other thing that I just missed there? There's like another route. I always get lost in this area. It's like two paths like parallel to one another, and I never know exactly what I want to be doing. But I don't think I've got a canyon beyond the Crustle. I've got a cliff. Oh, spooky. She said canyon as well. Olivia sent out Flareon. Okay, well, this is one of the reasons I've been like pining for Bug Rock Pokemon. I have neutrality into fire types now. You have Sacred Fire? Excuse me? That's illegal. Right, but it's fine. Canyon lived through one attack, and that's all Canyon needs to do. Now he's going to sweep through that team. You also have Squadloon. Kind of base is a bug. Also slightly annoying because you are... Oh, wait, grass will resist rock. That's right, it's ground. I'm going to take X's because it's more accurate. And I think both are one-shot. Wow, what a, like, what a fucking contrast of two Pokemon. You have a Flareon that knows Sacred Fire, and you just have a Swadloon. Bizarre. Okay. Let me keep burning through these super potions. I know I've got hyper potions now, but I might as well use these. What else is down here other than the hidden items? Yeah, this new improved canyon is considerably better than the old one. And to be honest with you, you might like get... I don't know. You might find it a bit funny that I do this, but I kind of have to on insane difficulty because all their Pokemon will be max IVs. I like literally, this is why you get matchup race from the start of insane difficulty, and you know, breeding, helping, item stuff in the earlier games. It's literally because you have to like breed your Pokemon to be perfect for the situations they're in. And generally speaking, I put like a relatively like broad move pool and like stat lines on this Pokemon. But in certain situations, I actually have to breed them very specifically for a certain, like, even just one attack. I need you to live through this attack, I have to give you more special defense and maybe more HP than I otherwise would give you. Hence why I've got, like, other Pokemon that are the same with different names. For example, the 6 Araquanids I've got. That is purely because all of them have different IVs and EVs. And what's really funny about all of that is, at some point I'm going to have to make another Araquanid. I say I'm going to have to. I will make another Araquanid at some point because none of them are perfect. So I'll make a perfect one at some point. Alright. Honestly, I'm just going to use Hyper Potion. It took me too long before. There you go. Alright, this comes back out on the other route. Okay. Okay. We're fine now. Alright, see what Leavanny can do. By the way, Leavanny obviously wants me to set up the sun. Setting up the sun currently is not possible for me because I don't have Sunny Day, and no Bug-type Pokemon learns Sunny Day naturally. So this is another Pokemon where it's like, Watch out for it in the future, but currently I can't really fully bring out its potential. Who's my favorite book so far? Probably Herapex. I'm stupid. Heracross is the one I'm finding the most amusing. I like Pokemon with like the flinch chance multi-hit moves, and actually when you get to Mega Heracross, which we're actually rapidly approaching, it gets Skill Link as well. It's not very good, but I kind of find it amusing, so. But I don't know, of like just actual generic favorite books, I quite like Sizzle, but we've obviously not had it yet, and we can't get it till like the very end of the game. I quite like the other version of the second generation of a Scyther, the Cleavor it's called. I think that's pretty cool as well, so. There's still a few books I'm actually quite looking forward to getting. Toxapex, by the way, not dealing with that shit. But who does deal with that shit? I guess Canyon deals with it. Thank you, you fool. Wow, that did nothing. Toxapex is quite bulky. Okay, this is my weakness policy as well if I live through it, which I do live through it. I definitely won't live through another one, though. My weakness policy? Excuse me? Wait. Oh my god, did I lose my weakness policy from being knocked off, or did it get burnt at some point? What? Ah! Oh, does it actually get devoured? Wait. I don't think weakness policy got devoured. Am I stupid? Let's see, is it one-time use item? Oh my god, it's consumable. I'm stupid. I thought it wasn't. Alright, bit of a throw from me. It's fine, I can get another one. Not today, but I'll get another one at some point. That was also really stupid for me because I know I don't live through another attack. If I had weakness policy here, I would have actually killed there because I would have got an attack boost. Alright, Canyon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Failing that, I'll just put some sort of boosting item on you. I'll give you one of my 800 hard stones. How do you like that? And your other one was Corsola, that's right. I was going to say, do we actually have a move that is effective into you? We have Silver Wind. Oh god, I think I'm dead. 4 times weak to Power Gem. Yep, see you later, Hurricane. Don't know why I like assume Corsola's going to have a rock type move. It is a water rock, but... oh well, we should be fine. A bit messy. You know why you lost? Well, honestly, you brought 2 Pokemon and I brought 6. That's the main reason why you lost that. Alright, I'm too far along the route now. Let me just get a revive. Honestly, I wish in this game, and it's kind of like... it is true to some degree. It's actually better than most games. I wish consumable items just came back after every single battle, but in this game, it's only after boss battles you get them back. Because I just can't be asked getting another weakness policy. I literally could just buy it from the casino, but... it costs money. Or time. One or the other. Whoops. Alright, let me use one of my 285 hard stones. There you go. Boost it with your rock type moves. I know you guys are going to miss this hard stone, but it's fine. We'll have to make do with 284. My favorite kind of guy is someone that looks good out in the sea. What a weird thing to say. Ooh. Poliwrath. Poliwrath Not great into Levani for two reasons. Water not good into grass, fighting not good into bug, so you're probably going to swap out, is my prediction, unless this is the only Pokemon, in which case you have no choice. .55 accurate, by the way. I say 55, maybe 60 in this game. I can never remember with Hypnosis. Hypnosis gets changed so many times, I don't know what it's at right now. I think it might be 55 in this game. Oh, in case you're wondering, Levani will not have Razor Leaf as the final moveset. I think I mentioned it right. It will have something else. I think it gets Leaf Blade fairly soon, but currently Razor Leaf is the best move I can put on it for a grass typing. You're a flying type Pokemon, right? If only I had Galvantula with me. I actually don't have a great swap here. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna use Bounce or something. Okay. Swapping to Crustle, it's neutral flying into my Bug Rock. It'll give me a speed up. Trigger weak armor as well. And didn't paralyze me, which is huge. Okay, there we go. We don't need Weakness Policy. The hard stones are good enough. When am I ever not going to push the Rock Slide button anyway? And Kingdra. Your team was actually pretty good, honestly. Well, it was relatively good. Kingdra's a good Pokemon. I don't have a lot of great stuff into dragons, although funnily enough, Bug's like a pretty reasonable neutral type into dragons. That thing is really quick as well, so I'm slightly concerned, but I'll just stay in. We have many revives anyway. Alright, we do nothing. And he's speeding up on me. It's not the end of the world. I do have a Araquanid as well that can deal with this. Goodbye. Snipe Shot always crits, by the way. So, that was like 7 stone. So Grass is neutral because of Dragon typing. That thing is going to be quicker than every Pokemon I've got. I can go into Mangle so I can at least resist the Snipe Shot. And we'll lunge at you. Yeah, that does nothing. Araquanid, especially, pretty bulky. And I think Snipe Shot's special. I'm not actually entirely certain on that, but... we'll get there eventually, don't worry. There's actually a few Pokemon that, down the line, I think Araquanid will pair quite nicely with, because this is one of the few bugs that learns Rain Dance. No, you don't need to use it because you're a special attacker, which is not normally what Araquanids are, but you're kind of more like a mixed attacker anyway. But I know I've cranked your special up. So I think Surf's better. But yeah, there's a few Pokemon I want to do with Rain Dance, so... Araquanids could have a lot of say going forwards. Where are my revives? There are my revives. Get back up, soldier. Now's not the time to be relaxing. I know I could surf, but I'd rather swim instead. It does seem weird, I agree. Honestly, I respect it. Compared to the person that said, I like the water, or I like men swimming in the water or something, you're the sane one here. In fact, I'd keep away, well away from that woman. Alright. This, again, is not the dream, although Gyarados famously doesn't have many good flying type moves, so maybe I'm safe here. I have just had my attack, like, lowered, though, so maybe I shouldn't stay in. You know what, Duff? Let's see what you can do. I doubt you're faster than Gyarados, but... we can do some shenanigans. It has Hurricane. Holy shit, it has a flying type move. Low accuracy flying type move, by the way. I just want to add. And it got the confusion. 30% chance to confuse. I think it's 75 to hit. Well, Beautify, I'm sorry, but you are super turbo dead, I think. Because I don't have a safe swap. Well, maybe if it's predicted it would water fly the safe swap, but... Alright, one down, I guess. This Heracross, by the way, doesn't have the speed boost. It has... What do you have? Tinted lens or something? Oops. It does have tinted lens, which actually is not that bad here, because it boosts moves that aren't effectively into being neutral moves, I think. So like, I could push the Silver Wind button in here and feel pretty happy about it, but I'll go for a flinch chance. That's extremely alarming. This Gyarados is going to sweep me. Speed up, attack up on Gyarados, very scary. I'm still quicker, please flinch. Oh god, I don't think I'm quicker anymore though. Well... Nope. It missed the Hurricane though. I missed the air cutter. Mine was 95 accurate. Alright, stop spamming 75 accurate moves. Everyone knows 75 accurate moves in this game are like 30 accurate when you actually try to use them. Alright, very lucky. If that thing just spammed Waterfall, I'm pretty certain I would have lost. Oh, let's get the revive out. Also, again, just to like... It goes to show, even with like Beautifly with a really strong ability, it's still a Beautifly fly at the end of the day. It just doesn't have the stats to like take anything. I can't remember now with my theoretical perfect build. Yeah, I actually toyed with the idea of putting an Assault Vest on it just to try and make it a bit more survivable. It's 50 chance to hit, either it hits or doesn't hit. Honestly, true. Sadly, though, it's true for my 95 accurate move as it is for the opponent's, like, 75 accurate moves. That's where it's not quite fair, in my opinion, but... alright, let's move on. Also, hello, Songla. Long time no see. I hope you are doing well. Alright, Seismitoad, you want none of this. 4 times weak to grass. Alright, he apparently does want some of this. Pangoro. Oh, I always forget your type. You're fighting dark, right? So I think you do not like getting exited. You don't mind, actually. Really? Leave Annie. You leave a lot to be desired. Or leave Annie a lot to be desired. That'd have been funnier. I don't think this is a damage roll. I think I'm always going to miss this kill. Let me go into Hurricane. No paralysis, please. Thank you. You found out a peaceful afternoon and you saw you're online. Very nice. Alright, also another raid den here. We'll do the raid den, so. I had a very peaceful night last night as well, which was very, like, annoying because it was peaceful because I was awake the entire night until about 6:30 in the morning. I was suddenly like, okay, now is the time my body's decided it's time to sleep. Left it a little bit late, but I just couldn't switch off, and I was just like lay there staring into the abyss until about, 4 in the morning when the sun came out. Like, so fucking annoying. But I wouldn't mind if, like, my body just said, like, okay, you don't sleep today, it's fine, we'll catch it, like, on the next night. But no, every time about 6:30 or 7 in the morning, it's like, okay, now you need to go to sleep. It's like, no, body, this is, like, the least convenient thing you can possibly do right now. Just, like, push through. Okay, 4 times a week to this thing, let's leave. By the way, you're now 4 times a week to me. You might want to leave, Masquerade. Holy shit, that was way more damage than I thought. Cruel I don't think it's particularly specially bulky, so... Not a huge surprise since it quiver danced in front of me, but still. And the Lilligant. Okay. See you later. Can you stop hitting me like... Actually, it's at least some 100% accurate. I can't remember. It's like grasp close combat, right? But on the special side, not your defense that gets dropped. Maybe it's 100 accurate. Whatever. I live. Okay. Ray dead. Tangler, just leave me alone. I don't care. I'll let you live today. Oh, it's Chatot again. Can I chat into my microphone? No. Fortunately, that feature is not in this game either. I'm sorry, Chatter. I've literally come into this small bird's home, and I've decided just to murder it. I'm 15 levels higher, and I'm going to throw a big rock at it. A really big rock, in fact. Honestly, plot armor that you live that. You know what I've not actually considered? I was doing a lot of, like... I say a lot. I was, like, researching through all the books, so I was kind of intrigued. If you ever watch, like, VGC, a lot of, like, the powerful things are, you know, setting up terrains and weathers as you swap in. No bug does this. There's no bug that sets a terrain or a weather condition as it swaps in. And more than that, there's very, very few bugs in the game that set up any sort of, like, weather other than via a TM move. They don't even just, like, naturally learn the ability. But I never really considered using Dynamax, because I guess I can't do it in most battles, but Dynamax backs rock things sets up, Rockfall it's called. It sets up Sandstorm, which actually would be a pretty efficient way of me doing it, if I wanted to use a Sandstorm-based team. But I can't remember if I can do this in the Elite Four, so it's like, not the most reliable strategy, so let's put it that way. Right, chat up, that took far longer than it should have done, honestly, in my opinion. Oh, I think there's a few other quests as well we could tick off while we're in this episode. Because I think we've got enough of the wings now for that quest we got after the flying gym of give them like 20. I think it might have been like beauty wings or something. We've probably done that at this point from raid dens. Let me just quickly check down here. Okay, can't get that. That I can get though. Game, you be mean to me again? You saying I need those hyper potions? Because honestly, you're right. I do need them. Oh. And I also need that max potion as well. Thank you very much. Okay, one last trainer before we get into Antithesis. I guess we'll fight him. Let's lead with Duff. Come on, Duff. Duff them up. Hey there, let's have ourselves a good time. What are we gonna do, my friend? You need to suck every strange creature into the cube or the more than you need in the world. No, you need to get every single one of them to complete that quest line. Because it's, in case you're not aware, it goes into the form of Zygarde, and Zygarde's form changes depending on how many of these weird cells you've got. And I forgot what its actual main form's called, like, it might be just called complete form, but you need 100% of them. And obviously, because of mathematics, you were 100% of a whole, and when you split up into that, you can't be more than 100% of what you were before. I actually could get Zygarde right now, but it would be incomplete. It'd look like a dog, I think, right now. Actually, maybe it wouldn't. Like, a different percentage. It goes, like, from dog to, like, some weird snake thing to, like, being a Gundam or something at the end of it, so I don't quite know where I am on the tree yet. Anyway, let's try Serene Grace Silverwind. Will I get the Omni Boost? 20% chance to get Omni Boost. I did! It's beautiful. If only I could guarantee that I get this every single time and I could always act first. This Pokemon might be a real Pokemon if you... Well, it's not doubling, but if you gave them 50% more stats in every stat, it might be a real Pokemon. Crazy. Anyway, I'm convinced. Beautifly in this game, good, right? I got it again! Double Omni Boost! I've doubled all my stats now. This thing, unironically, is now a legendary Pokemon. Sork! Sork on this. The Beautify Sweep. There was some saying that was not possible at all. Because this Pokemon is completely garbage, but... I saw potential, okay? Anyway, we're here at Antithesis City. You might be asking, why is this my favorite city? I'll show you in a minute. Oh, can I... Oh, I need to go here, right? Wait. There you go. So if you go to the Pokemon Center in this area, it's full of, like, you know, Roughnecks. And if you go to the Pokemon Center, they charge you to heal your Pokemon. And this is why it's my favorite city. I like the fact they hustle me. Oh, I also like the fact he's saying, you know, I didn't go to nursing school, so, you know, who knows. Honestly, what qualifications does Nurse Joy need? She's probably just an engineer, right? This machine just does all the work for her. Surely she's just here to, like, put oil in the machine and stuff like that. Anyway, we'll make a few substitutions. Let me grab... Parasect, we'll put you in the party for a bit. Take Livani out for a little bit. And despite that fantastic performance from my Beautifly, let's put Hedgemate in for a bit. As I said, we won't get any, like, insane value from Hedgemaze because it's a support Pokemon for duos, really. But, yeah, you know, it can do... It's got a funny name. That's what it's got. That's what it's got. I've only got one Vivillon form. So it's the purple one, even though I've not got the purple one. Just deal with it. I'm not putting all 24 into my, like, folder. What moves do you have, by the way, Vivillon? You don't have Tailwind yet. One of the things I want to teach this thing eventually is Tailwind, but as I said, I don't have it. So I guess I've got this set up as a fucking sweeper right now. It's got Quiver Dance. How do the other Pokemon Centers profit? I mean, I don't think it's nefarious ways. I just assume it's through taxation, right? I imagine in the Pokemon universe, it's basically the equivalent of the English NHS system, or the British NHS system. Okay. What's the plan first? Oh, first, I guess, let me check if I can get better Pokeballs. Hello, Kecleon. Nope. They're gonna wait you make 9 months to heal your Pokemon. Possibly. Yes. Don't know, maybe it's Booper instead. Maybe it's a private system. Anyway, this is my gang, if you remember. I founded a gang like 10 episodes ago. Against my will. It's called the Black Bug Catcher, I guess. Ooh, very menacing. And these guys give me mini quests. I actually need to do this quest line, though. Well, all the quest lines. Oh, I can't do this one yet, though. God damn it. I need to come back and do this one. I think I need Waterfall for this, sadly. This one I can only do at night, but it's fine. I can change my clock if I have to. I like in the game it tells you, it's like, oh, you don't want to wait till this time, just fucking change your clock. It's fine. We don't judge here. Sure. Oh, I need to fight. Oh, I need to do a double battle, right? Hang on a minute. This might be the perfect moment. Yeah, I'll do it. Wait. I'm not ready, though. I'm not ready. I don't have them in the right order. Please give me a second. I need a second, though, please. Not instant battle. Oh, it's an instant battle. All right, that's fine. I'm sure my order is fine to begin with. Oh, it's a single right now. I'm pretty sure it becomes a double battle. Or not ironically, this is actually not that bad. Unless that thing has Levitate, which... It can only have neutralizing gas or Levitate, I think, and it hasn't neutralized my ability, so it must have Levitate, I think. So we'll spam Rock Slide. Kind of toxic, honestly. Thank you, Weezing. Oh, if I can get Parasected with a Toxic, you can enable my ability for me. That should be quite useful. Oh, you don't want to double hit me. You've chosen the wrong Pokemon to double hit. I'm going to be so fast after this. I am so rapid. I think this is a 4-stage speed, right? So I'm like 200% of my speed I was before. So I think my base speed now is like 210, which is like quicker than Regieleki. This little bit of like earth and crust has speed. Anyway, hopefully it sweeps from here. Just spam Rock Slide, win. I say win. We are going to die to Toxic, I think, before that happens, but... Alright, it's Muck. That thing, funnily enough, does not have Levitate, so we'll actually spam Bulldoze this time. Wow, that took it like a champ, actually. Alright, see you later, Crustle. If you flush your favourite socks down the drain, they wouldn't become your favourite anymore. Yeah, probably true. Although I guess if you were sending someone else out there to get them for you and, I don't know, Would they become your favorite again, or would you just, like, say, listen, what are you doing? You're not my friend anymore. Okay, the problem with putting Parasect in currently is, if he doesn't get poisoned, it takes super effective damage, so I think that's too big a risk to take. How do I deal with this muck? What have you got as your other ability? I forgot. Knock off. Alright. Send Scorch, I'll send you out because you're actually a real Pokemon. Unlike most of my other party, which are memes. I'll go for my 50 accurate move, never mind. The non-meme Pokemon. Apparently, according to me. Holy shit. Like, what is this thing holding? Destroying me. Nice burn. If they're a good enough friend to take the socks home, wash them, maybe. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's worse. It does suggest like a level of loyalty that I don't think I have towards any other person, but that makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. Alright, what's your final Pokemon? Bearing in mind I have to fight, like, another battle after this, so I'm probably gonna get, like, owned in a second. Ferroseed. If only I had my Fire-type Pokemon. Well, fuck. Flinch, baby. Damn it. Okay, we took it quite well. And then we'll go for the Omniboost. I think there's one more Pokemon after this, right? Krokorok. Okay, that thing I should be able to kill. Famous last words. You are weak to bug types. Not the best bug type move in the world, though, Silverwind, so maybe you'll live through this. Okay, you don't. By the way, I'm not allowed to heal. We're going into another battle, so this is actually quite a hard quest. Especially when you don't plan for it. But it's fine, I saved my support duo. Rory and Chat and a Weezing and Crocodile. Cool. Very cool. Maybe I can convince them to poison Fungal Forest. Oh, they also get, like, some sort of boost. Is it Omni Boost? No, just special attack, but it's a 2-stage rise, so that's pretty scary. Alright, that thing's gonna have Moxie as well, right? That's gonna be an actual nightmare of a Pokemon to deal with. Oh, you know what would be really cool? I thought about this, but again, it was with the other Parasect. Parasect can learn, I say learn, it can have the ability Dry Skin. And if you get hit by a water move by Dry Skin, I think you heal instead. But sadly, my Parasect doesn't have Dry Skin. It has Toxic Boost, which is not the normal ability for Parasect, but I want to see how it would work. But anyway, if I had my Dry Skin variant, it would be, like, actually disgusting here. I say it would be disgusting. It's going to get one-shot by Weezing, but still. It could theoretically be disgusting. Alright, let me launch at the Crocodile. I have to swap Fungal Forest because it's going to die. And I guess we're just going to go into Hedge Maze, which is not a great swap for me, to be completely honest with you, but it's like, it's the most supportive Pokemon here for a doubles battle. It has Friend Guard as well, so Mangle should take some hits here. I didn't consider Earthquake, because the Weezing has Levitate, right? Unironically, this was an unbelievably, like, high-level play from me. Because I took reduced damage from the Earthquake. I didn't plan to do that. Okay, never mind. It was a dumb play. Goodbye, Hedge Maze. Honestly, that's not too bad. Hedge Maze kept Mangle alive. And now Mangle one-shots this, right? With your non-existent attack stat. We got an attack drop at the very least. Oh god, what are you holding? Citrus? Citrus. Okay, we're gonna lose this battle. Just prepare yourselves for it, but we can come back better prepared. I can't really justify surfing here. Lunge is not going to be great here. I guess I crunch and try and lower its stats. Actually, I'm not that certain anymore. Hang on a minute. I was going to say, I'm pretty certain I can one-shot with Silverwind, but actually I'm not convinced I can. You know what? I'm going to have to launch 2 attacks into this unit. Though I'm not convinced I live. Oh my god, it has Protect. This battle might actually be hard. This might be harder than the Gym Leader, actually. On insane difficulty. Okay, well, prepare to put a death in the death column. Fungal Forest does not sweep from here. Spore. I got one shot by it. Alright. This is also a sideline quest. If I get, like, super stuck, I'll just leave it. And we'll come back to it. Alright, let's get some real Pokemon. Let's not bring Parasect because it's not good into poison types. Crustle has some use, but realistically, without Earthquake, it's too weak. Mangle probably doesn't have that much use in this battle, so you can come out. You'd actually be pretty good. You should stay in. You could stay in as well with Velorn. Out. Okay, I could work with this baseline right now. I think, though, for absolute certainty, I need to bring in one of the Orbitals. Specifically, I say we want the screen, but actually that's pretty spooky still. This thing is going to get absolutely obliterated by Krookrock. I don't know if I'm faster though. And I could give you a berry, but then I lose the clay. Oh, I tell you what else I could do. Well, not the normal terrain setter, but where's Charjabug? Charjabug could be good here. It's actually good for duo battles because the ability Battery buffs your ally. So I could bring Charjabug. He has a screen move. He won't love getting hit by a Heat Wave, to be honest with you. It's actually really awkward because Weezing has Levitate, so it's not... it's immune to ground-type moves, which is one of his weaknesses. Its other weakness is Psychic, but the Krookrock covers for that, so... I kind of need a fast Psychic attacking Pokemon, I think. And I don't think Krookrock is that slow. I think it's, like, reasonable. Oh, Crocodile, sorry. Yeah, it's relatively quick. I don't think it's faster than Orbeetle, though, unless this thing has got, like, some sort of cheating stats about it. Oh, and this is another situation where I'd love to have the hidden ability on Orbeetle, because its hidden ability is telepathy, so it can't get hit by ally moves, which is really good if you want to just spam surfs and stuff like that, but I would have to use my Dream Mist, and I can only get 2 of them, as I said, so it's like, it's just slightly awkward. Oh, wait, I've had a Genius idea. Well, I've had a moderately genius idea, but I don't know if I've got the Pokemon for it anymore. It'd be a really good battle as well for Wide Guard. And one of my Araquanids used to know Wide Guard. I don't know if it still does, but... Have I really removed Wide Guard of all of these guys? Yeah, of course I have. I've removed Wide Guard. But they were spamming Earthquake and Heat Wave, which are both AoE moves, and they also had Sludge Wave, which was an AoE move, so I'd only have to be, like, scared of Crunch. It's fine. We can go and get Wide Guard on these guys relatively quickly, I think. Araquanids line up. I need to know who the best one is, though. And actually, can Charjabug learn Wide Guard? Because that would actually be pretty good. Charjabug. Charjabug can not learn Wide Guard. Okay. Not entirely surprising. In fact, what bugs can learn Wide Guard before I go through all of this? Araquanid Frostmoth, LOL. Oh, Crustle can learn it, and so can Parasect, funnily enough. The Parasite one would take some time to set up, though, so that's probably going to be what makes my decision here. I'd have to breed a Wide Guard Paris to do this. Whereas I'm pretty certain I have a Wide Guard Araquanid ready and waiting. Fuck, Araquanid Parasite actually could be quite a good lead here. At least it's a funny lead. I also, like, almost bet you for certain that this Wheezing is going to hold something that reduces psychic damage. So you're my special attacking one, or you're supposedly specially attacking one, which I think means you're faster as well, right? Let me quickly check this. What are your EVs? Nope, special defense. You're a really weird thing. I think, again, that was for the bird battle, something you had to live through, like, a very specific attack, so I've given Solar Flare a really, like, cursed moves pool. Alright, well, that's not ideal. I could do the usual funny strats of getting Beedrill to 1 health and endeavoring the Wheezing, and then just killing it, because I think the Wheezing is the issue right now. Krugerok would die to, like, 1 really good book move. In fact, it's a bit scuffed again, because I don't really want to bring a Fairy-type Pokemon to the battle. But having Pollen Puff to side into would be actually quite a good thing to have. Did I just bring, like, the usual and just see what we can do with it? Actually, Glade could also be pretty good. Steel typing, although you're going to get absolutely owned. Well, no, I was going to say get owned by Earthquake, but it's neutral, right? Because you're a bug type, and one of the rare things bug resists, because bug doesn't resist many types, is ground. So maybe you would live through an Earthquake. Fuck. Hang on a minute. Maybe this is the plan. And Quick Claw is always funny. Let me take this off you for a second. Heracross enjoyed that. Okay, so I had to deal with a Wheezing first, though. You know what, Canyon? I don't think you're actually going to be good enough. Well, I say that, actually. If I can get Canyon set up with, like, if it can live through, like, 1 attack or something and get the speed up, it could do some insane work with Rock Slide, so I'm kind of damned to not bring it. And the front guard here was actually pretty good if I can get you in slot 2 instead. Okay, let's not bring Glenn. I think the side Pollen Puff is, like, it's a pipe dream. It's so awkward because I don't know if you're fast enough without a speed up to get ahead of Krokorok. I guess we have to just find out. Where's my Twisted Spoon? At the very least as well, you might be able to take out the singles. Like the first phase, if you can get through the first phase, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing for me. So we'll do something like that. You're flinching, you've got Charcoal, you've got Quick Claw, which is always funny. Probably should give you an item. But I would like to give you something like Focus Sash, although Focus Sash isn't even that good here either. I can give you a Eject Button. You know what? I'll give you Bright Powder, because it means I think 100% accurate moves and 90% accurate, and that might mean that they miss a double attack. I'm going to quickly burn my Heracross, which I can now do quickly thanks to the Flame Orb. Actually, it's quicker if I go this way. Even quicker if I go here. Alright. The actual fastest is just go here. Alright, there we go. Please, a battle. There we go. So I'm pretty certain... Wait, do I have to let it live through one turn? I can't remember. I think I do, actually. Well, that's too much damage, probably. Heracross, you got too excited, buddy. Don't just one-shot them. Oh, by the way, this is the area where I can get another book. So we will come down here at some point and get a book. Alright, that should let the Grimer live. We'll just heal this off, it's fine. Don't poison me, please. Thank you. Okay. We are good. Where's your Razor Fang? Oh, there it is. So the guy's burnt. He has, in case you're wondering, guts, in, you know, if you forgot it. So he now gets an attack boost. And also can't be poisoned, which is pretty nice, or toxic or anything like that. And then we lead with Solar Flare, right? Because it has Psychic, basically. Alright, let's see how this goes. I still don't think it's going to be perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but... Was it you? Yeah, by the way, thanks for fucking, like, you know, letting me put my party together before. I know it's insane difficulty, but... Come on. Alright, Rory uses Weezing. Which is going to Toxic me, probably. Which is fine. Does this kill? They swap. They're probably going to go into Ferrothorn, right? Ferrocene, sorry. Not insignificant damage. Now, I don't know what this thing can realistically do, but we're going to go into Hot Spring because Steel or Grass is going to do nothing into me. Like, Grass is like actual negative damage. It might hurt Ferrocene somehow. It's payback. Which is fine. It's not that much damage. It won't live through a Flamethrower. It's 4 times weak to it. Didn't swap either. That's very good. Alright, we've got Muck, my favourite Pokemon spelled backwards. Let's go back to Solar Flare now. Actually, that was a misplay, I think. I should probably have just gone straight into Escavalier. Yeah, I took way too much damage there. This wasn't worth. And I don't think I killed Muck in one attack. Let's go for 55 accurate Hypnosis. Alright, that's honestly my bad, sorry. Oh. Okay. Doesn't that lower your defense? Oh no, it sharply rises. Never mind, it's the opposite. Well, this is going to do nothing then, right? Even with super effective, never mind, I got a crit, so it ignores the stat raise. Gooey, joke's on you, I'm like the slowest Pokemon in the game. Not quite, but like I'm down there. Or up there, depending on how you want to like pass that. Okay, I think you're 4 times up in defense, but still dead. I'm now down 2 times in speed, which I think means my speed stat is like 17 right now. I'm going to assume this Weezing has Heat Wave because the other Weezing had Heat Wave. Is that a good idea? Possibly not, but there's no way it launches Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave, or Toxic into a Steel type. I refuse to believe the AI is that advanced. I think it's Heat Wave. Good Quick Claw, nice. We get to act faster. Oh, I'm swapping. It hasn't got Heat Wave. Good to know. Alright, back we go. God damn it. If that's his best move, then we're fine. Haha, joke's on you. There's a Pokemon left, right? I should probably Swords Dance in front of this thing. You know what? I'm going to do it again. How much does this actually do? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I can set up to ×6 if I want. So, actually, this is extremely good intel. I should put Glade in front of one of these Poison-type Pokemon and just Swords Dance in front of them. Because they can't deal with it. And this should sweep from here, I think. However, I can't do the same thing on the next battle because Weezing has got Heat Wave. And Crocodile has Earthquake. Now, I'm very intrigued because you didn't swap into this before with my Steel typing, which kind of makes me think you're not going to do it again now. But I could be wrong. You might hit me with an Earthquake here and it would actually hurt a decent amount. Okay, you do have Earthquake. I don't know why you don't swap into this, but how much does this actually do? Yeah, enough to make it like Glade is not going to be good in the next battle. Oh well. We're still learning. I misplayed that. I let a Pokemon die that shouldn't have died. Well, we are, I think, in a better position now to start the second phase. Oh my god. Getting called out my graphics. Yeah, my graphic is wrong. Like every Pokemon is wrong. I wish you could get this like set up to work in real time, but that requires a level of programming I simply do not have. Escavalier's in the party, Orbeetle's in the party. Heracross is in the party. I think Crustle is still in the party, right? Okay. So the question here really is, who's fastest? Let me quickly check on Weezing's speed stat, because it didn't get a speed up, right? Weezing is not that quick. I think my Heracross has to be the fastest thing here. And I'm pretty certain this Heracross can pick up a kill with Pin Missile. I'm pretty certain this is like guaranteed lethal. It maybe not, maybe if it's the 2 times I miss, but... And that's priority, by the way, so it's always going to go first. Yeah, we're faster, so... Crocodile should die to this. It's not quite guaranteed, actually. Okay, I need... Oh, actually, with that, I might need a 4. 3 or 4? Okay, you need a 4, but, like, it's quite tight. 3 and a crit would also work. Heat Wave is incoming. I don't know if Olympus Mons lives this, even with Friend Guard. Because it's not at all bulky. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's Fairy type. Never mind. That's actually a genius move. Okay, fair enough. But we traded 1 for 1. I think that's okay. Not perfect, but okay. Now we bring Canyon in, because Canyon, if it gets hit, is going to get faster and potentially can set up a situation where I just flinch turn after turn. Didn't want to see the Ferrothorn there, but they get to pick first, basically. What are you buffing, by the way? The attack stat. Cool. I'm not sure if Vivillon is faster than Weezing. We're about to find out. Try and put it to sleep with my 75 accurate move. You are going to do a Rock Slide, because Bulldoze will not hit Weezing. It's actually not effective, though, into the Ferrothorn. Ah, fuck it. I need to deal with this Weezing. Okay, put it to sleep. I think Ferrothorn goes next. Well, because Weezing's asleep. Holy shit, I'm faster than Ferrothorn. I didn't think I would be. Flinch? No. That might be Canyon dead. Even through Friend Guard, yeah. Holy shit. I mean, it's got a +2 in attack stat, so it's like doubling the attack stat, right? Weezing, stay asleep, please, buddy. I suspect an attack's coming into the Villon here, because Ferrothorn is... Oh, you've got reduced fire damage, Berry. Okay. Ferrothorn can't really do anything, I think, to my guy, unless he's got a ground-type move, and even then, holy shit, he's still evaporated. Yeah, but even then I would have lived through it, I think. Good, Weezing stays asleep. Pretty big. So Weezing is guaranteed to wake up at the end of this turn, right? So, I think I'm going to Quiver Dance in front of it, which is kind of a bold strategy. And I'm going to knock it off, because I'm going to assume it's got an item on it. And I don't need to have the item anymore. I also want to know what it is. Yeah, okay, I think Pyappa is going to be reduced psychic damage. Which actually doesn't matter, funnily enough, but... Oh my god, Friend Guard. No! The poison kills! Friend Guard saved me, though. Cruel. And the Quiver Dance, for that matter. We might lose this, actually. Which would be really sad. It's actually kind of a Villon kill Weezing here. Which, I think is actually more unlikely than you would think, so I think we Sleep Powder. And then this is about you going faster. I need Quick Claw to activate as well. Oh, if the sleep hits, I need Quick Claw. Okay, Quick Claw's not going off, we got the sleep. The final question is, I think there's a Pokemon behind Weezing still. If there isn't, we're fine, but I have a horrible feeling Muck is behind this. I need to Quiver again. I need you to not wake up, Weezing. I need to set Hedgemaze up to sweep. Oh, we lose. It's fine. Okay, I think we can actually do it with that party. I think I just fucked up the first encounter. I should have had one more Pokemon. Just run it back. Fuck, I have to burn you again. God damn it. Again, I wish in this game, maybe you can, maybe I'm stupid. I wish you could burn your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. It's often what people do in ROM hacks, they give you the ability to do this. Or poison them, of course, but... It's fine. Wrong Pokemon, genius. Alright. And finally, we heal it. So I think this is fine. I think we can actually do it with this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Orbeetle is still not the right Pokemon, because we basically didn't use it at all, and... Did I miss it? I probably didn't miss it. Please. And actually, I guess the other thing that cost me, maybe, is the turn when I knocked off. Retrospectively, I didn't need to do it, but I didn't know. I didn't know if I had an Assault Vest or something like that. And it was just, like, extremely bulky. So, you're going to swap, right? We know this. You're going to swap into Ferrothorn. I still should push Psychic, though, just in case it doesn't do it, because the other moves don't really move the needle for me. Now, don't let your Orbeetle die for no reason this time, 007. Was not a smart play last time to put it into the muck. So they won't swap, because I guess they don't see something particularly safe to swap into. Pharisee dead. Now, Muck is coming back in. Don't run it into the Orbeetle. Hello. Muck can't do anything to Glade, I believe. Really important Quick Claw there, by the way. Really useful, thank you. Yeah, he just acid armors in my face, which is fine because I'll just get to 6 times anyway, which to be fair, he's on 6 times as well. And then we'll just pray for a crit or... I mean, it doesn't matter. We're basically just trading stat changes. You swapped out after giving yourself a big buff into Wheezing. Stupid, but I kind of respect the idea. Oh, that's actually a good Quick Claw, though. I think it's a one-shot Wheezing. +6 Smart Strike? Yeah, okay. My only issue now is if it goes into, yeah, Krugerok. Now I'm +5. But if Quick Claw doesn't activate, I take an Earthquake, which I don't really want to take. I could swap into Hedge Maze. But that's equally kind of awkward because I don't know what its moveset is. I'm also, well, actually, 160 speed. I'm really quick. You know what? For science, let's just see how this works. Because I'm pretty certain Earthquake's coming in. I don't take any damage because I'm a flying type. I suspect I'm quicker. And I suspect this will just one-shot. But I'm not entirely certain it one-shots. You swap. Okay. I'll play this game. You want to swap in and out? I'll do that too. Here's Glade for you. A Pokemon I don't think you can actually damage. Based on what you've been doing. And at the end of the day, if I keep doing this, I'm slowly winning the battle. As they're actually doing no damage to me. Whereas I'm doing a small amount of damage to them through the Bug Buzz. Alright, we're both maxed out again on defense and attack. I think you've run out of acid armors now. And I'm going to assume, based on the fact that the game swapped out before, the game must know that I one-shot. Otherwise, it wouldn't do it. Or, I guess it's not quite true. There's a chance that Krugerok, it lives but doesn't have a one-shot back, so it will die eventually anyway. I'm not fucking around here. I could go for, like, the Quick Claw activation here, but it's just not worth it. Well, it might be worth it, but I don't know for certain. Is this one shot? It does. Okay. That's huge. We've actually put together quite a good counter comp. Alright, we have 6 Pokemon for this phase. I think we can do it now. Famous last words. The Wheezing is still an issue, and also I can't just Psychic the... Well, I could just Psychic the Wheezing. How much damage do you think this does? Wheezing is actually very... Well, I say very. It's quite specially bulky. I think we take out the Crocodile. I think we just leave the Wheezing slot for now. And I'm just going to try and keep the Vivillon alive as long as possible because of Friend Guard. Holy shit, I've been owned. I think I fucked up. I actually forgot it had Protect. I don't think I take one of these. It is especially defensively bulky, though. Okay, my stupid version of this Pokemon actually is carried. I don't think you'll... Well, I'm just going to assume you don't get a double Protect here. Try and put this thing to sleep now. It got a double Protect. Please hit the sleep powder. Thank you. I'd be a little bit upsetty spaghetti if Crocodile hit a double Protect to kill my Orbeetle. This actually lets me go on the offensive, though. I can now do Psychic into this guy, and I can Bug Buzz this guy. I don't know if I get the kill, but hopefully we do. Not quite. Good damage, though. I think Solar Flare is going down this turn. Yeah, reduces the damage, but still we put some damage into Weezing. Actually, a lot of damage into Weezing. I think that was actually worth. Earthquake was not what I was expecting. That's actually pretty good for me because Vivillon is not affected by it. Oh, that is a problem, though. Okay. I didn't think about Moxie. We should still be okay with this, I think. No longer okay with this. I may have found defeat from the jaws of victory here. Okay, we put in Heracross, and we put in Hot Spring. Why? Weezing can't do... Well, it could. It won't want to do Heat Wave into Heracross because it has Flash Fire. Sorry, into Center Scorch. And I'm going to make a wild assumption here that Pin Missile is going to kill Crocodile. I think it needs to hit 2 times because we've already used the Berry Up. Heracross is going to die for this, though. And I'm going to try and... Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't die. If I'm faster than Weezing, maybe I don't die for this. On Center Scorch. Come on, Center Scorch, be faster. It is. This might not kill, though, still. Okay, it does. I found victory from the jaws of defeat again. I think. Muck is in the back. Right, we know Ferrothorn is unbelievably slow. I think the play here is we're going to Rock Blast the Muck to try and flinch it. I don't think this will kill. And we just Flamethrower the Ferrothorn because we know it kills. Even through the Fire Resist Berry, it kills. So the more this hits, the more likely it is to flinch. So 20% chance to flinch, 30% chance to flinch. So we've got a 30% chance to flinch off this and got some decent damage in. We know this doesn't matter unless it's a damage roll. It will just kill Ferrothorn. Okay, it's a damage roll, it turns out. Well, did I crit before? That's actually crazy. Oh, it has Life Orb. Okay. Well, Glade is immune to that type of shit, so that's fine. Quick Claw, please activate. And I think Canyon is faster than Ferrothorn. I think we found that out, right? Okay, that's fine as long as the... Oh, we've double missed on Rock Slide! That's crazy. Also crazy that that was the attack order. We probably lose this though now, right? That's crazy. Does this kill? Maybe we live. Holy shit though, it's so... This was so close. I can't believe I missed 2 of them with Rock Slide. I also can't believe I just used that. That's a bit of a throw for me. It's fine, it's neutral damage, but it's not the best move I could have used. Especially when it has barbs. Live? It wasn't even close. Please don't have a phase 3. I hope there's no phase 3. I don't think there is. Right? There's no phase 3. I feel like I made that battle harder than it needed to be completely honest with you. They were all pretty slow Pokemon, so... Can you guys heal me, please? I'm really hurt. It's fine. I'll get ripped off of the Pokemon Center. Speaking of getting ripped off, actually, or like at least the finance situation, I see a lot of discourse on my Twitter, and this might be just because of like, you know, how my Twitter's been collated, but about the manga, and I've never read this manga or, you know, seen the anime of Rent-a-Girlfriend. The discourse on the internet has never made me want to read or watch something more than this. In case you're not aware of the discourse currently is, it's the typical rom-com type thing. And if you don't want to get any spoilers, and I say spoilers because this is from someone that's not seen but only seen internet discourse, you know, turn off like 2 minutes or something. But like the discourse of this rom-com is basically he doesn't get the girl at the end of it, and the amount of people that are losing their goddamn minds over this is hilarious. And especially the discourse in it, because I said I don't really know what the plotline is particularly, other than the fact that this guy is renting a girlfriend. The clue's really in the title. But there was some like stat out saying he spent like $250,000 if you equate all of the spending throughout the entire time that this show has existed on this girl. And they're like, oh, he spends $250,000 on this girl and doesn't get the girl. Disgusting. Hello, operator. I found the incels. Yeah. It's just so weird. But it makes me want to say, because like people have been complaining of this mangaka, and it's like, I kind of want to read it to see if this was something you could see coming, or if it was like, you know, they've just done it to be like contrary, effectively. But man, it's just the whole thing where people like just burning like everything. It's like rioting on the internet over it, and I just want to know what's causing it, but I simply just don't care to do it. There's like this part of me that's like, is this like justified? Probably not. And equally, I don't really want to read a rom-com. Actually, unironically, this is a very good item, so I'm glad I did that. Makes EV trading a lot easier. Alright, what do you want, sorry? Honestly, I don't know what you want still. Oh, I remember. Oh, fuck's sake. It's the fucking stupid explodey room. Yeah, sure. Okay, this is a battle, and again, it's not really spoiling it if you've seen any of my other seasons. This room is like a trapped room, so you have to like memorize the pattern to get through. But if this is the same as all the other difficulties, this scientist uses, I think, 3 electrodes, and they all have normal gem explode, or explosion. So it's a bit of a mean battle. Normally I just put a ghost type Pokemon in, but obviously I don't have a bug ghost yet, so I can't. But we'll just tank it. Fortunately for me, I don't get like KO'd by one of these. I also don't know if the pattern is different, and equally I don't remember what the pattern was, so expect me to get blown up a little bit here. I probably should also not be on my bike, thank you. Something like this. Ah. This. Something like this. This is the where I always get confused. Is it like this into this? Ah. I have to stay on the chairs. I know there's a way to solve this, by the way, that isn't just like... what's the word for it? Trial and error. But I just really know you have to go around the room. Anyway, do you have 6 electrodes at insane difficulty, or is it still 5? 3, sorry. It's still 3. So if assuming it's the same, I can't lose this battle. Because I brought 6 Pokemon. The ultimate counter. Oh, that's different though, I think. Maybe it's not different. Are you giving them attack? Yeah. Attack boosted. I think it's going to be normal gem explode. Does Glade live this? Why did I not bring my protect Pokemon? Good. Well, I didn't bring it. Why did I not lead with it? Good question. I'm stupid, I guess. Yep, see you later. I think we might live this still. I'm pretty bulky. It's not effective. Never mind. I don't live these. Now, what I want to know is, if I put Vivillon in here, are you smart enough to recognize I can protect? And by smart, I guess I mean cheaty enough. Do they recognize it? Nope. Bye-bye. Now, Hedge Maze, cement your place in Legends. Hit the back-to-back protect. 33% chance of doing this. Am I guaranteed to win because I have more than 3? Yep, I am. It's a bit of a meme battle. It's just this is disgusting damage. Like, it's really hard to live through this. Unless you're a ghost, or you're spamming protect. Yes! Hedge Maze hit the back-to-back protect. I only lose 1 Pokemon. That's quite funny. Fucking Hedge Maze is a legend. It's not a support Pokemon, it's just a carry. And I say it's a support. I guess I just got it set up as more as a sweep right now. Its special attack is really high, I think. Wait, was it special attack I put up? Or was it speed? Anyway, LOL. It was speed, right? I maxed speed out. Can I have this, please? Oh. Anyway, that's quest over. That battle easier than the other one. Oh, piss. I need a spot in my party. I think I get a Pokemon as a reward for this. Where are you, Villon? Oh yeah, it was HP. I have got you set up more support orientated. Bork Nugget, yo. Yo to you as well. Am I mugging scientists for illegal Pokemon boosters? Am I really mugging someone if I'm stealing an illegal item? I see it as appropriating. And appropriating something is definitely very illegal, okay? Hang on a sec. Let me take you out for a moment. Because I'm pretty certain I get like a Alolan Grimer. Maybe you give me an egg for this. Commandeering, also a good word. I'd allow it. Yeah, if I'm criming the criminals, I don't think I'm criming. It cancels out, it's a double negative. Anyway, let me quickly hatch this egg before I lose it in my box full of eggs. But I'm pretty certain it's a Alolan Grimer. The most powerful button, by the way, in this game on my very legitimate Game Boy Advance, the speed up button. Without it, this would have been painful, because by the way, the clock right now for this playthrough is at 94 hours. So, thank you, speed up button, because most of it's been spent doing this. Normally, I will also say, I normally bring a flame. Is it Flame Body? No, it's not. It's Magma Armor or something. Whatever. It's a Pokemon with an ability that lets eggs hatch faster, as one of its side effects. but I can't bother getting out of the box. Anyway, sadly, Grime, you are not a bug Pokemon, therefore you are disgusting to me. Get out of my sight. Get in the box of all the other Pokemon that aren't bugs. And we'll bring out, let's bring out Galvantula this time. And I'll keep the rest. You need to play through this at some point. It's a really good game. Like, I'd highly recommend it. I still think it's like the best Pokemon game of all time, including like mainline games and other ROM hacks. I think it's just a really fun game. My only like slight sadness about it is that it has like all the, I think it's literally all the Pokemon up to Gen 8 in it. And I kind of wish Gen 8 and 9 were the other way around, because I kind of prefer the Gen 9 mechanic rather than Gen 8 mechanic, and they're never going to put Gen 9 in this game, so it's just kind of a shame that the last thing they added to this game was Dynamax and not Terastallization, because I think Terastallization is such a cool mechanic. Do I recommend playing it on Insane with bugs only, though? Probably not as a first playthrough. Yeah, no, probably not. Probably not. You got to the volcano thing, got distracted by life. I mean, that happens, right? I mean, I've got a playthrough of Elden Ring, and I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I've not completed it. I got to, like, let's say the last area, one of the latter areas on my original playthrough, when the base game came out, and just got distracted by illness and then a holiday. And when it's one of those games, especially for RPGs or action-driven games, or like anything story-related, if you put it down for 2 weeks, you just forget the controls, and I just can't remember how to play it anymore, so I just didn't pick it back up again. But what's even funnier is I picked up then the DLC when the DLC came out, played the DLC for a bit, went away on holiday again, or got sick for like 2 weeks, and then just didn't come back to it again, so I've got like an Elden Ring playthrough where I didn't finish the base game or the DLC, so... but maybe at some point I'll come back to it again for like Season 3 and actually try and beat that game. And actually, what's even funnier still, I don't think the video's on my channel anymore because I think I've removed them from the YouTube page. I was trying to do a playthrough with a bow-only build, and I didn't finish that either because, well, the DLC actually came out, which is why I stopped doing that. But no, that game's good. It's just a bit too, I say it's long. I don't know, it's just unfortunate because if I miss like any time with it, I just forget how to play it. And it's one of those games where I think you just have to grind it for a bit to actually complete it. Anyway, what am I doing now? I've got Socks in the Sewer quest, which I can't do without Waterfall, I'm pretty certain. But I might be wrong, so let's go in the sewers, I guess. Oh, and I've got Oddish quest. I say Oddish quest, it's like Weed quest. But no, honestly, if you're playing like a first playthrough of this, I could recommend something like, not Nuzlocking the game, because I think that's stupid doing a first playthrough, but if you do like a Nuzlite or something, I can see that being a really fun playthrough of this game. Where you don't, your Pokemon when they die, you don't count them as dying, but you just use the first Pokemon in each route. Because there's quite a diverse series of Pokemon in this game. Okay, so where is this Pokemon? I've put it as it's in the sewers, but is it in all the areas? Because I don't see it on my Dex nav right now. How does one get Whirlipede? It's a swarm encounter. Fuck's sake. Okay. Let me get the good old swarm encounter thing out. That's like, honestly, one of my biggest peeves so far of doing this bug-only playthrough. So many of the bugs are in swarm encounters, and swarm encounters only happen at certain times, so I have to change my clock a lot to do it. So, Whirlipede. Oops. Where are you? Whirlipede today would be an 8 PM encounter. I'm not waiting till 8 PM to do it, so... Actually, this works. Hang on a minute. This actually works really well, I think. Let me save the game. Let me create a save state. And then I'm going to go to... let's see. Where can I go that is 5 hours into the future? We can go to... Astana? Tashkent? Don't think I want to go to Kabul right now. Let's go to... Oh, we can go to Kathmandu. I don't know if it's just like a British thing, but often when people say, you know, oh, I'm so annoyed of you, I'm going to send you to such and such a place. Often it's like Timbuktu, and Timbuktu sounds like Kathmandu, which I know is not the same place, but that'll do. Also got a really weird time zone. Plus 5 hours, 45 minutes. Sure, that works. Except it doesn't. I'm still 2 behind. How am I still 2 behind? Fine, I'll go to darker instead. Darker works. Okay. Just quickly check again. Save the game. Alright, I have to turn it all off now so that the clock effect takes into effect. I probably could do this a smarter way, but I just need to turn it on and off again and it always works. Rather than go through the legitimate Game Boy settings. And that orange quest I couldn't do till 8 PM anyway, so it's basically 2 birds with 1 stone. So now I should be able to see mysterious Pokemon is in here. Cool, that is Whirlipede, so let me get into an accidental battle and then find it. Super Nerd Eric. Garbodor. You're a Gen 5 monstrosity, right? Fucking Pain Split. Cool, good move. Nice 12 damage. I hate Pain Split. I know it's not like a particularly good move, but it's just a fucking annoying move. You're gonna Pain Split me again? Alright, this thing only has poison moves, right? That's why it's doing this. Let's go Escavalier. Sure, stay in. It just raw thundered me, or tried to raw thunder me. The AI today has been really weird. Getting raw hurricaned earlier as well. And then Muck. Okay. Alright, the Muck can't do anything to me either. It's fine. I'm already the slowest Pokemon of all time anyway. Not quite true, by the way, but close. In fact, I think Escavalier is the only Bug-type Pokemon to ever win a Pokemon World Championship. I think it's like... Maybe, I was going to say it's a lesser-known fact, but it might not be true. I'm pretty certain it is true, though. I don't think anything else has ever won the World Championship in a Bug-typing, and it's only because this Pokemon is really slow. Well, it's one of the reasons why it did it. It was like an anti-Trick Room Pokemon. It's got really good coverage, it's got really good stats, except for speed, which is awful. And I think it was back when, like... Did this come out in X and Y? Or was it before then? I can't remember. Or was it just afterwards? I think it was around, like, the Fairy typing as well, and this thing has got some good Steel-type moves. What am I doing? I've got Smart Strike, you can't miss. Alright, don't know what my speed stat is now. It's like, it might unironically be about 10 at this point. Oh, no more Pokemon. Alright, back to try to find the Whirlipede. It's just that simple, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have a Quick Ball? I think I do not anymore. I think I've used them all. I sure don't. Okay, can I not one-shot this thing? Probably don't get it with a Swords Dance. I don't, but I will get it with another one, so we'll do that again. Alright, we'll throw Ultra Balls at it. Cool. I am kind of running out of environmental things at this point, because I've kind of, you know, I've had many named Pokemon, let's put it that way. I'll call you Atoll. Normally I try and like keep it in keeping with like the theme of the Pokemon, but As I said, I'm really struggling at this point, and I don't know who else I would call Atoll, other than... Well, I don't think there's anything I would call Atoll, so you can be an Atoll. I'll have a quick look at how good you are. I suspect not very is going to be the answer to this question. Well, your speed stat isn't terrible, at least. That's okay. What do I want to give this Pokemon, by the way, before I run off? Oh, it can get speed boost. Hang on a sec. I might actually just waste some people's time for a bit, if you don't mind. Yeah, it's his hidden ability. Okay, I'm going to do everyone's favorite game of Dex Naviging something. At some point, I'll breed that Pokemon to be a good version of that Pokemon, but let me just quickly grab one with the ability that I want. In case you're wondering, Speed Boost is the same ability that my Yanmega has, or one of my Yanmegas has, where it gets faster and faster as the battle goes on. Don't know if it's the best ability, but I certainly don't think it's a bad ability, and I think Scolipede is faster than you'd think it would be, from what I remember. What are you holding, by the way? I guess let's have a look. What item you got? Is it Poison Barb or something? Oh, it's a Pecha Berry. That's alright, I've got like 100 of those back at home. Okay, its other ability is Swarm. Swarm is like... It's an ability. I'll give it that. It's an ability. Swarm's a bit like, it's bug like Torrent and stuff, right? Whereas the lower your health is, the better the move gets, I think. But in bug typing, which is not particularly useful. There we go. This has got speed boost. It is a male, which actually is not very good for me, and I can't gender reassign Pokemon, sadly. This game's not that woke. I think I can work with this, though. I can't quite remember how this works. The breeding mechanics in this game are fucking too complicated, honestly. When you actually, like, delve into it. I think for hidden abilities, it's like 80% chance to be passed on from a female, but only 20% from a male, so... It's, like, not ideal that this is a male. I'll just call you Speed Boost. I think it's still true with, like, a fucking Ditto as well, which is really weird. Like, it only passes it on 20% of the time. Whatever. If I have to, I'll... Speedball, cool. Good name. If I have to, I'll just do it off camera. Anyway. Right, that's done for now. Let's go do Oddish Quest. How do I get that? Can't remember. Do I think the fossil's ready? I think the fossil was ready as soon as I left the building, to be honest with you. I think it's one of those things where I had to go through a loading zone and back again. But I can go and grab it before I do this. You've literally seen me walk one step and turn around. Are you okay? Are you doing your job? Maybe you only have two-dimensional vision. Alright, let me just... Fuck, I don't fly. Vivillon, can you fly? You can't. Alright, chat has sidetracked me. Let's just do it. It's fine. Where is one of my Yanmegas? You will do low pressure. Vivillon, we've seen what you can do now. We'll put you in the box. A legend has been born. Of all the Pokemon, I didn't think it'd be you, though. And actually, while I'm here, I need to take another Pokemon out to have space for the bug. So, I will take out, I guess, Galvantula, because you don't provide any HM value. So, go back in the box for a second. And I'll go get it. Right, we have Anorith now. Of course, you are going to be... Actually, you're doing a pretty good name for Atoll now that I think about it. You can be... you know what? You're a fossil. You can be Tarpit. That's where all the dinosaurs went to die. Well, other than, you know, obviously the big meteor. They all fell in tar pits, right, and died. It's like the past version of the bus. The bus to, like, the elderly. Do you have any other fossils I'd like to revive? I do, but not now. Because they're not bugs. Okay, let's see how good this bug is. I mean, not terrible is all I'll say about this. Is the ability fine? No, but I think the ability's not a hidden ability I want on that thing, so I'll just get it in an ability capsule at some point and change it. But yeah, that thing is going to have to get bred at some point, so you'll see it next episode, I think, instead. So yeah, Tar Pit and Whirlipede. You are going to go into... Actually, we'll put you in the bang box. And I'll sort you out between the next episodes, and we'll use you next time. Welcome back. You're actually the wrong... Well, I see you're the wrong Galvantula. You're the fast one. You're the fast defensive one. You're the support one. Whereas you're not quite as fast, I think. But you have special attack. Let me do this instead. Yeah, you're not quite max speed because I used you for a very specific reason. Alright. And honestly, at this point, we'll just bring Yanmega with me because I can't be bothered swapping again. I like that my trader card, by the way, lets me get into this, you know, private sector. Like the docks. I think I could do that in real life, just like flash, I don't know, a Costa coffee card or something and just get into the... Just get into the dock area. I was going to say, you guys battle me at night, right? That's even worse. The security lets me in because I guess trainers are allowed in this area. And then the other police officer, as soon as they get in, just attacks me. Cool. They really got the police nailed down, I guess, in this game. Noctowl. Not the dream Pokemon for a book to go into, but equally not the worst. I have Canyon. Canyon, go get hit by Noctowl, please, and live. Alright. Just don't get hit by Hypnosis, please. You swapped. Interesting. Stoutland. Very interesting. Oh, I guess you're going to lower my stats, sure. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I do like the lore reasons of these Pokemon currently. You know, Noctowl good at seeing the dark. Stoutland for, like, chasing off criminals and stuff and finding them with their keen noses. Thematically, very good. Anyway, we get faster. I don't know if I'm fast in this thing yet, but I'll assume I am. Okay, I am. I missed. 90 accurate, by the way. This episode, I think I missed 4 of them now, including a double miss. Alright, see you later. Oh, I don't know why you didn't go to Machamp before. I guess this is the police officer's muscle. Well, that's a bit of an issue. I can't really deal with that. And I'm slightly concerned it might know a rock move. Thunderclap, let's see what we can do. I think the worst that is going to happen is a neutral move happens there. The submission. Not effective, by the way. Go for paralysis. Oh, you have a dragon move. Okay. I assume Statland is coming back in now. I assume I kill here, which I think I do. Okay. I assume Statland's coming back in. I don't know if I kill Statland. I assume I'm quicker, though. Okay, you got into Noctowl, which makes me think the AI knows it's faster than me. But I don't know that for certain, so I'm going to discharge it. You know what? I'm going to Volt Switch it. I am faster than you. But I wouldn't pick up a kill. So the game knew I wouldn't pick up a kill, so it was happy to swap into it. Little did it know, though, I'm going to outsmart it. Into Canyon. Get Hypnosis, probably. Moonblast. Holy shit. I think I'm fast because Noctowl, I seem to remember, also doesn't have stats. This was like before Pokemon, you know, had stat lines. It's clearly not got a speed stat, though. It's faster than me still. I lived. How much damage? Okay, it gets the kill. The sad thing is I don't think I kill Stoutland here, but I might just send it. Oh, I definitely don't kill it anymore with the Intimidate. Alright. I won't just kill you for no reason. That's not very good of me. Not a very good trainer of me, really. And I'll just Smart Strike you. I really can't be bothered running back to the Pokemon Center, so I'll just heal here. Wow, you lived. Quick Claw? No. Okay. Honestly, it might be optimal now that I think about it just to let someone die. No offense, but I could have then gone into Heracross for free, and Heracross would have just rolled them. The problem with my Heracross is my Heracross like has no defensive stats, so it just falls over. The lightest touch, and it just faints. Oh, I might do this area off camera, by the way. I don't mean like any... I don't want people to miss out. Like, generally speaking, the only stuff I do off camera is stuff that is just pure grind work, and I don't think it would be entertaining to watch. This area, the puzzle for this area is that you have to come here at different times of the day. So I just have to keep changing my clock, which is like unbelievably boring to get all the items. But I only say that I might do this off camera because some of the items are actually really important. Like, I think Assault Vest is in here, where it's like you have to come here at like 7:50 or something and, you know, hop on one leg, and then one of the gates opens, which otherwise isn't open. And I don't remember what all the criteria are to get through these gates. It's all time related, so I think I'm just gonna do it off camera and save you all the pain of it. If it upsets you though, just let me know, and you know, I won't do it immediately, and if you guys really want to see me do it, I'll go write down all the times I need and just keep changing my clock and restarting the game and all that jazz. It's more the time between things that bothers me. Alright, I didn't see how many Pokemon you have, but I assume Sticky Web will be worth it here. Slightly alarmed by that. Setting up on me. Still, it's not a speed boost, so... I don't know how fast Mind Shout is, but I assume it's not that quick. Okay, it's relatively quick. Actually, I think this Galvantula, like, flatters to deceive a little bit. Okay, it has no defensive stats, I've just learned. Okay, let's go into low pressure. And we can raise low pressure speed. Because this Yanmega does have speed boost. So we'll detect to waste a turn. I don't really care if he sets it up on me again because... Okay, I care now. You're raising... Wait, Carmine doesn't raise speed, right? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you raising your special attack and your attack stat? I'm actually kind of concerned right now. What are you doing? Uh oh. I'm in trouble. Wait, do you not have an attacking move or something? What's happening here? I'm so confused. It's gonna do like nothing. Police officer, I'm here to report a problem. Your Pokemon doesn't seem to have an attacking move. This has a confusion chance, so I guess I'll go for this. If this guy baton passes onto another Pokemon right now, I'm in trouble. Fortunately, I don't think he has Baton Pass either. I have no idea what you have. I'm really thankful. This Yanmega now has like had so many speed... Has so many speed increases. What the fuck are you doing? You just raised your special attack and special defense by like 6 stages. You raised your attack and accuracy by like 6 stages and then swapped. I'm not ready for this like level of play. Speaking of, I'm not really good into this Pokemon either. My Yanmega sadly doesn't have a great move pool. I guess I can try and put it to sleep and swap. Fuck's sake. 55 accurate hypnosis. Goodbye, cruel world. I should have just swapped. Yeah, sorry, Yanmega. I kinda did you dirty. At the very least, if this thing had sturdy, you broke the sturdy effect. Alright, it's back again. Are you going to show me something this time, like what was going on? For example. Like, I'm really intrigued what you're up to. Alright, we'll never know. We'll never know. And your last Pokemon is Lucario. That's unfortunate for you, because you are 2 times weak to fighting. Alright, certainly a trainer. Peralta. I kind of wish what he said, I read what he said before. Fuck's sake. Alright. Fight the other police officer, then I'll get the Oddish leaves, whatever he wants me to get. Then I'll smuggle them through. Complete that quest, and we're good to go. Arcanine. Not the Pokemon you want to see when you are a bunch of bugs. Sayonara. I'm leaving. Canyon, you're my only hope. Actually, that's not quite true. Fuck, actually, I should have gone into Center Scorch, maybe. Yeah, I should have gone into Center Scorch. I would have got Flash Fire. Oh well. Surely my Canyon is quicker now. I actually don't think he is quicker, is the sad thing. Arcanine is quite fast, especially with extreme speed. I live these though, right? I do. Alright, just don't miss Rock Slide now, Canyon, and you can sweep. Oh, never mind, you've swept. It was one Pokemon. Ah, it's a cool Pokemon though, I'll give you that. And I actually had moves, so... I hope this guy's in charge, by the way, not the guy behind me. You know what? Metronome might not be bad in Canyon either. I don't really rate the item Metronome, but I normally just spam one move after I start going. Whoops. I always forget how Metronome exactly works, what the power level you get off is. It's kind of small, right? Metronome, Pokemon. Item, not the move. Boosted by 10%. Oh, from Gen 5 onwards is 20% for each previous consecutive turn, up to 100%. Sure, fuck it, let's give it Metronome. Then I can put my Hearthstone back in the Hearthstone collection. Perfect! Oh, by the way, this is the grass gym leader, if you remember him. By the way, you have to do this quest to eventually get unlimited. I say unlimited. You can get a renewable source of Dream Mist in the post game. So you kind of have to do this quest at some point. There are other reasons why I'm doing it though in the short term. Oh, god damn it. Also, unlike my last playthrough where I got to this area without the hidden item finder, where you need to use the hidden item finder to find the item or cheat like I did and use the internet, I have the hidden item finder, so I'll be able to find it. But I think I remember where it is anyway. Ferris Seed. See you later. I have an onsen with your name on it, Ferris Seed, and you're not going to like it. What is your other Pokemon you didn't swap there? Is it another Ferroseed or something? Or is it Ferrothorn? Oh, it was just one Ferroseed, that's why you didn't swap. Fair enough. I'll allow it. Am I gonna have to fight 3 battles here? Do I have to fight both the goons and then the goons powered up? I think I do, actually. I think it's a 3-phase fight. A Scavalier, incredibly based. Also incredibly weak to fire. Although, I need to be a bit careful here, because this thing has ground-type moves, and I don't really want to put my... Well, it's neutral. Alright, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go into this guy. Actually, it might have been smarter if I went into Heracross here, because Heracross with a fighting move would have been pretty reasonable as well. Alright, setting up on me. Doesn't matter, though. I'm pretty certain the Scavalier is going to die from this. Unless you're holding like a sash, or you have sturdy. Yeah. Problem with the Scavalier, 4 times weak to fire. Also, unbelievably slow, so you have to like use it in Trick Room. If you're going to use it. Or give it a quick claw and pray. Which is what I've been doing. Oh, do I not have to fight them again? Why is one of these battles so unbelievably hard? One's a meme battle, and then this one was like, you know, Pokemon's first battle. You know what? Memory test. I'm turning the dowsing machine off. I'm gonna raw dog find these. I think they're here. Fuck. I think they're here. They're here. They're here. They're here. 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 There. Here. There. Here. 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 This first time. Told you I've got a sensational memory. Anyway, turn that back on again. No. Thank you. The perfect crime. Alright, let me go run this back to the old base. Stop circling the room. There you go. Oh, you might give me Dreamers for this as well, right? Yeah, okay. So that's the second Dream Mist I can get before the Elite Four. And I can't get another one until after the Elite Four after this, so... But I'm pretty certain I can't do this. Like, it says bring Oddish to the guy in Dresco Town, which is the gym leader. But I think you need Dive, and you can't get Dive until post-game. So... Okay, we need Sock Sewer Friend now, is the final quest before I've done all the quests in here. And then that opens up the final, like, big mission where I have to raid the Ferrothorn's base, which is going to probably be quite hard. And gives me a really, really good item. How do I... Can I sneak back here? Can I sneak back here? Oh, that's where you sneak. Okay. A PP up? Thank you. At my age, sometimes it's very nice to find one of those. What are you guys up to? Thank you, Father. Okay, so this town is just like destroying myself with Steam, sorry. Cool. Thanks. Okay. Okay, so we need to run around the sewers is one of the big things. We could probably, like, head into the gym now. What are you up to? You need a Pokemon with Eerie Pulse. Cool. I don't... Does a bug learn that move? Bug. Nope, no bug learns that. I'll get back to you at some point. There are Pokemon I can get that do learn it, though. Honestly, I didn't need to know. I just want to challenge the gym leader, help my gang, and then leave. Cool. I thought one of you gave me a TM, to be honest with you, which is kind of why I'm talking to everyone. Kind of based. Alright, see you later. Alright. There's a few other things I can do. There's some stuff on this route which I guess I'll see to. Like, I can upgrade my band items, which I probably should do at this point. Then there's a few other quests I can accept, and then I guess we'll go fight the gym leader. Whose gimmick I can't quite remember. It's something like I'm not allowed to use Psychic, Fairy, or Flying types, I think. That's just the gimmick. I'm believing in a Fire type move is incoming. See you later. Get outplayed. Oh, baby! See you later. Oh, you tried to outplay me. I still outplay you, though. Does do, like, no damage, though, so I'll swap again. Sadly, I don't have someone with Storm Drain right now, which will, like, go kind of crazy. I'm going to go into Glade with the assumption it's going to use a Poison-type move, but either way, Ground is... Is Ground super effective in Tentacruel? It is, right? Yeah. Ow. And then, again, your last Pokemon is the Fire type. Can I bait him into another boost, please? Oh, good time for the Quick Claw to proc fight Glade. Always great. Quick Claw and switch, perfect. My Fire type moves have risen in power, but I'm still not going to use one. I'll knock it off again. Oh, I forgot I hit it with something other than knockoff before. I was like, why did I not do that much damage? But I hit it with Vault Tackle, right? Or Vault Switch, sorry. Right, I think this guy's the guy I need to talk to, please. Oh, I have to battle him. I'm fairly certain if I beat this guy, he lets me upgrade my power items so they get better, which just means the EV training is so much quicker. As long as I'm going for 252 in that EV. Otherwise, it actually can be a bit of an annoyance. Like, if you want to, like, 70 or something in one stat, then obviously it's a bit of a problem when you're getting, like, 100 and something EVs for one battle. Alright, what's your other Pokemon? Crabominable. This is the thing I always think is an Ice type, but it's just pure fighting, right? Nope, it's fighting Ice. Close. Okay. See you later. Hot Spring, you can take one of these, right? Actually not sure you can take one of these, though. No, not quite. Still, Crabominable, you're fucked now. You've lowered your own defense stat, you can't swap, and here comes Heracross. With a super effective fighting type move with your name on it. Goodbye. Yes, I have many of the power items. All but one, actually, I think. Yes! Oh, it's Star Pieces you want, not Everstones. Whoops. Sure. Oh, actually, I think it is normally Everstones on other difficulties. I guess it's because it's insane. It asks for, like, a harder thing to obtain. I don't think I have that many. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, that's fine. Still, the level 2 is worth. Honestly, I'm about to, like, destroy your challenge. Because I'm gonna just pop a Repel. Which causes you to avoid rock smash encounters. Puzzle solving master. Float Stone, almost worthless as an item. There are very few moves in the game of Pokemon which, like, are based on your weight stat. And that's the purpose of that item. Okay, I need Surf to get this. I don't have a Araquanid with me. Alright, I've cleared a route to the back end of Thundercat Mountain, which, by the way, if I didn't fortunately get my Shuckle, which was an extremely rare encounter, the place where you can get these, I think, guaranteed is through this back end, so I wouldn't have had my Shuckle to this point, which actually matters because I've used my Shuckle in some... I've used it in some battles so far, so I'm glad I've got it. I'm glad I spent, like, 4 hours smashing rocks while I had spare time. I then got it early. Okay, there's a few other things I said I need to do. I think there's 2 quests I can finish off in this place now. One of them, certainly I can. I'm pretty certain I've got all your wings, right? Right? Oh, I don't have pretty wings. Really? I don't have them. How many? I have none. Wait. I have 73 Genius Wings. Really? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess I haven't done this quest yet. Either way, I still need to fly here for the other quest. Because I had a quest for, like, jumping over walls or something, and I was like, we'll just passively eventually do this. I ran past the guy early when I was doing some raid battles, and I've done the quest, so we'll accept his reward, which I think is going to be, like, Tarboss or something, which, who cares? But it's a completed quest. It's proteins, cool. Alright. And then we'll fly back and think about the gym. Wrong place, genius. So, as I said, this gym, I'm pretty certain is you're not allowed to use... Actually, I think you're allowed to use the types, but you're not allowed to use the moves, so I can't bring a fly... Well, I don't think I'm allowed to bring flying, psychic, or fairy type moves. I can't remember if I can bring the types, but... Let's not worry about it for a second. I think in the fighting type gym, I have to, for like lore reasons, bring Heracross. So at least on the first pass, let's bring Heracross. I think Galvantula is also a reasonable Pokemon. I think Canyon we're not going to bring because he has got a neutrality into fighting. Same with Glade. There's probably no reason to bring you into this battle. Actually, hang on a minute. It depends if it lets me bring in flying type Pokemon. You don't have a flying type move, but are you flying? I always forget. No, you're Bug Poison. Dude, we can bring Mega Beedrill. I think Hot Spring would be fine as well, especially with Burn Chance. I actually think you are pretty good to bring, to be honest with you. And then I don't know. I guess we'll have to think about it a little bit. Because fighting is not good into bugs, so like theoretically all bugs are pretty good here. Is that the only thing like you have an issue with? Because I can't bring flying because you're obviously not good into flying or psychic or fairy. But I'm not allowed to bring them. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to bring Bugger because Bug is not super effective into fighting, he just resists it. I could try and bring like Vikavolt. I've not actually got you to the level cap yet. I have to spam Guillotine. Oh shoot, I just remembered one thing I actually want to do. Hang on a second. Don't worry about the sidebar for a second. Do you remember I said I can get Toxic Orb right now? Well, I can get Toxic Orb right now. And the way to do it is I can get Muck in this area. Sorry, this is going to be some Dex Naving again. I know it's your favorite thing, but if I Dex Nav, I'll eventually get a Muck with a held item, and the held item is Toxic Orb. So I should get it now. And actually, I might bring the Pincers to this battle. My only slight concern is how rare is Muck in this area, because if it's really, really rare, this might be painful. Let me just quickly check something. Can Grimer do it as well? Is it just Muck? I think it's just Muck. Muck. Yeah, it has to be Muck. It's actually a rare item drop on it as well. Alright, fuck it. We won't do it now. I'll do it later. I'll do it off camera. Or I'll find one and pray. Is that the deal? Do you have it? No. What about 2 and pray? God damn it, you fucking poisoned me. You're gonna kill me. Alright, cool. Both items are actually quite useful in this thing, because the other one is Black Sludge, which is like leftovers if you're a poison type, or it just does damage over time if you're not. But poison type leftovers is actually pretty good to have. If there's only one item like this thing can have, I would probably just do it now, but it might actually take me like 15 minutes. Especially with it being a rare Pokemon as well, with a rare item. God damn it. Oh, it'd be so good though, because I could actually poison my Parasect really easily then. The alternate line, actually, now that I think about it, the alternate line is there any Pokemon in this game that just has Poison Point as a move, or as an ability? I could find a Poison Point Pokemon and just fucking hit it with Parasect until it poisons it. Like the good old days with my Heracross where I did that to Magpies, who can only have... I say they only have one move. I think they only have one ability, one hidden ability, but I wouldn't get the hidden ability ever. There is no Pokemon that just has Poison Point, but there's a few Pokemon that have Poison Point as their common ability. Actually, unironically, the easiest one might be Nidoran. Let's see. We might get lucky. It has Sticky Hold. That's funny. That is like the ultimate troll situation. Hang on a minute. Can I do anything about this? I mean, I can, but not in the current situation, I think. I'd have to remove its ability, but I can't remove its ability with my party. That's funny. Okay, well, that's... that's fucking annoying. Oh, I still get it. Never mind. Okay, Sticky Hold. Cool. It was Black Sludge, which is not what I wanted. Ah, screw it. Ah, screw it. Ah, screw it. Alright, let me fly. The problem with this is I realistically only get one chance at this because I can't be bothered doing it again. And it might take me some time. And it still means I need to Dex now, but not quite as painfully. Where's Nidoran? I said not all Nidorans also have Poison Point, which is the other issue here. Alright, never mind. The second one is a pretty good deal. Right, just don't ever heal that Parasect, which actually, now that I think about it, was a really stupid ordering from me because I need to heal this Center Scorch. I've kind of trolled. It's fine. I'll just heal you with my items. How many PP have I wasted on this thing? Not a lot, right? It has 10 flamethrowers. That's fine. That's workable. Okay, just don't do anything with this Parasect. That is crazy. Oh, that's the other problem with poison. Right, okay, well... It's fine. I need to keep healing this thing so the poison stays, but... If it goes to, like, no poison, it'll wear off. So I have to, like, continually torch my Parasect by keeping it poisoned. And then healing it so the poison doesn't wear away. I'm a good trainer. I promise you. I'm a nice boy. Oh, poison... Wait, does poison resist fighting? I always forget this. Where's my Pokemon type chart? It's such an odd situation, but... Fighting into poison. It is half. I thought it was. So actually, Scolipede would be unbelievably good here, but I haven't got one set up yet, so... But it's like really good with Beedrill as well, so I guess Beedrill's fine. You know what? Get in here. I'll try and do it with something like this. I think this is fine. So you got your Mega Stone. I need to give you an actual real item. The item I want to give you is... Oh, I can give you leftovers. Wait, this actually might be pretty good. Is that what I was wanted to give you, though? Am I stupid? No, I wanted to give you Tokugorb, of course. That's what I wanted to give you. Big Root could also have worked. And Expert Belt could have also worked. Fuck it, I think I'm just going to give you leftovers, though. To counter the poison to some degree. Which, now that I think about it, doesn't matter, because you've got... Wait, does Poison Boost make you immune to the poison as well? I don't think it does, actually. Maybe I do need to give you leftovers. Where are my leftovers? There they are. So you have Eviolite, you have a Magnet. You've got Charcoal, that's fine. And then, oh, fuck's sake, I need to burn you as well. Why don't my Pokemon need to, like, have cruel things done to them? What have I done to my party? How's this happened? I'm a monster, aren't I? Alright, let me switch these for a second. Parasect, just chill. Wait. Oh, it is getting slowly killed. Cool. Man, I can't believe that sticky hold. Fuck's sake, it burned. Oh my god. It poisoned me so I didn't get the burn. God damn it. Theoretically, this still works, by the way, but it's really bad because I take more and more damage, right? Poison does more than burn, I think. Okay, well, I need a antidote. The first time I think in the playthrough I've needed one of these. Can't believe that. And what's worse is I need to heal it as well. Alright, let's try that again. No poison, please. Thank you. Alright, it's just that simple. Then I need to take this item off him. And I will give you back the whatchamacallit. Razor Fang. I also think this means I'm going to try and not use Heracross, because it's got, like, I have to fight a series of trainers in, like, this... I don't know what it's called, like, the arena, the sumo arena or something, the fight club. I won't bring Heracross because I just don't want it to die, because that would be a real pain in the ass, actually, if it dies. Speaking of pain in the asses, where are my super potions? I'm going to need them. Should have done that ages ago as well. That makes my life so much easier. I should probably read your challenge, actually. Hang on a sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a love of big, slow, and tough Pokemon. Perfect. I like the idea of slow Pokemon. If you're just an average trainer and have a flying, psychic, or fairy type, you may win with no prop. But before you face Big Mo, you'll need to clear the gym's ring challenge. Okay, so that's what I need to do first. And in that, no flying, psychic, or fairy type moves are allowed. So you're allowed to bring the Pokemon, but not the moves. Okay. That may seem difficult, but honestly, if you're not using a Pokemon weak to fighting type moves, it should be a cinch for you to clear. And be aware that depending on how hardcore you want the fight, there may be certain restrictions in the battle against Big Mo as well. The boys out back will let you know what's up with the fight, though. I'm going to assume this text is because the battle is different at insane difficulty, so I'm going to assume there is another criteria that I need to meet. Oh, I just remembered as well, you're only allowed to bring one Pokemon in this stage, so... Let me clear my path. Fuck, I can only bring one Pokemon, so I can't bring my... I can't bring my poisoned Parasect. Well, no, I could. I have to bring my poisoned Parasect or my not burnt Heracross. Okay, Heracross back in the box. God damn it. Stages get healed, by the way, when you go into the box. I can't believe that. All this faffing. I'll try and do it with fucking Parasect, because I just can't bear to. You know, I can't bear to go through this, because it's actually hard for me to get Toxic back on that thing. Or Poison on that thing. Alright, I'm ready. You know what? You never know as well. Let me put another potion on this thing. God damn it. What are the... just enter. I think it's one-on-one battles. If it's not an insane, it's more than one-on-one, I fucked up, okay? Okay. It looks like I'm right, because it's a one-on-one battle. Cool. So I've probably not picked the best Pokemon for this because I'm extremely slow. However, I do have the move Spore, which is a 100% accurate to hit move that puts you to sleep. It has Ice Punch, goodbye, I'm dead. Also, I think he healed my Pokemon, so I've lost the Toxic anyway, which is really funny. Yep, my Toxic's gone. This guy is actually a scumbag. I can't remember if I can heal between battles as well. Hopefully I can. I'm just using Parasect for basically no reason in this battle. Alright, see you later. We'll put it on the death counter, but that's quite funny. How was I meant to know he'd heal the poison off? I would have killed it otherwise. I'd have one-shot it. God damn you. Alright, I'm going to prove who's got the best fighting type Pokemon. I'm coming back. Give me my Flame Orb. I'll just use Flame Orb and not the flinch chance. Heracross, get in the party. Parasect, huge letdown. We need to do this. Yeah, I think it's actually back-to-back-to-back battles, and I think it heals you between battles, so I'm gonna have to give him Flame Orb to keep getting the burn. Or I don't worry about Guts, one or the other. Or I bring a better Pokemon, I guess. But that's fine, we can work with this, I think. Alright, let's see what you have to do about this. Ice Punch me? Not bothered. And now you're dead. I didn't really consider my Heracross doesn't really have any good moves. But that's fine. It's about sending a message, honestly. Okay, I don't get a chance to heal. He just does it for me. So I need to get through Sork first. Then I need to get through... Who you bring in? Poliwrath. If I've got Bullet Seed as a TM, I can teach Heracross Bullet Seed. That would actually be really good here. I think we'll be fine. As long as I don't take super effective damage from one of these moves, I should be okay. Don't paralyze me. Thank you. This hit should kill now because I've got the Guts boost. Alright. Don't die to burn and we win. Cool. It's so funny that's a disadvantage for me for the healing. Right, and then Griff has got an Ember. You are neutral into rock types, I think. You are. So Brick Break is probably still my best move because Rock Blast has to hit more than 3 times for it to be better than Brick Break. And actually, it's even more than that because I've stab boosted with Brick Break. So we'll go with Brick Break. The burn should kill this time. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Wait, do I live through the burn? No, you don't take the burn damage in the first turn, right? Alright, you need to kill with this. There's nothing to say beyond that. Cool. Honestly, just... I'm the better fighting type trainer. What can I say? I'm a bug catcher, but secretly also a karate master. Alright, now I think I'm allowed to bring a party of Pokemon if I remember rightly. Did you not heal me, by the way? Oh, okay, you did heal me. Do I go through all this rigmarole again? Because I think now I can actually bring my pre-burnt and pre-poisoned Pokemon into the battle with me. And I don't get trolled by the game. If I get trolled again, I'm going to be, again, a little bit upset by this. But it's actually so... Oh, it's pretty important that I do this. Just leave you behind a sec. I need to fly. And then you do a repel. Right. There it is. Okay. Show me the Nidorans. Show me the poison point ones as well. I'd also expect you poison stinging me and enabling it that way. Has poison point. We might get lucky. Nice, okay. Dude, if it's 2 every time, that's not that unreasonable. Now you need to take the lead a second. I need to fly back to somewhere where battles are actually hard. Or harder. Don't get poisoned by this Grimer. Jesus Christ. The pain. Okay. Attempt number 2. I think everything in here has got a chance to poison me, so... Goldbot might be a smarter choice, though. Okay, we got the burn. There we go. Right, we're set up. Well, we're nearly set up. We grab a potion. Then I swap your items. You need Razor Fang, which might be at the bottom at this point. Nope, it's in alphabetical order again. Dude, where is it? where is the item? Wait, not Razor Claw. Where is it? Oh my god. Are you You're not holding it. There it is. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know. Okay, we are actually nearly ready to go. Please don't lose this battle. Give me a first-time boss battle for a change. It simply requires too much setting up to do otherwise. I'm going to save here in case I fuck something over. Alright, now we do a final heal before the battle. We are definitely leading with Salt Flat, not Paris, Sect, or Heracross. You could also be useful for starting up Galvantula. I think we're doing this. Let's save the game. Create a save state as well in case... I accidentally battled him. Alright, never mind. We won't create a save state, but that's fine. I have no idea, by the way, what this boss battle actually will entail. I don't know who's in it. Mudstale, ground-type Pokemon. Are you ground fighting? I thought it was pure ground. Heavy Pokemon have an advantage here. The heavier the Pokemon, the faster it will be. Oh, well, that's a new gimmick. Cool. Thanks. Alright. Well, let's get Toxic Spikes up. Wait, do you have a poison type? Nope, that's Wailord. Excuse me, by the way, you're a fighting type gym. Last I checked, Wailord, not a master of the martial arts. He's like, his flippers aren't really, you know, he doesn't have the motion to, like, do that type of thing. Honestly, fuck it. Just keep setting up spikes and stuff. Oh my god, it's got Water Spout. That's gonna really hurt me. By really hurt, I think it's gonna kill me. I lived. I mean, it's fine. Just perish. Funny if I lived this. Alright. Do you think the crit mattered? Okay, it's time to go into Thunderclap. My hot take here is it's going to switch back to Mudstale, and I'm going to predict it. I'm stupid. Do I live this? Nope, sure don't. Alright. Well, that's not ideal. But that's fine. This is why we have the Fungal Forest. Is this why we have the Fungal Forest? Surely this thing doesn't kill me. It's, again, sad I don't have dry skin here. It has Ice Beam. I don't know if I live this. I do. But, oh, we got leftovers, though. I think the leftovers will out-heal the poison, at least. Will it? Oh, no, you won't. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna die. Switch back into Mudsdale, please. Okay, that's not Mudsdale. That is Celesteela. That's a problem. That's an Ultra Beast. That's gonna get Beast Boost when it kills me. And it has leftovers as well. And there's gonna be Sleep Claws, I think, because it's insane difficulty, so I can't put this thing to sleep. This is a problem. A pretty big problem at that. Also, it's the heaviest Pokemon in the game. And since they said the gimmick is the heavier the Pokemon, the faster it is, this is going to be quicker than every one of my Pokemon. Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a really big problem. Inferno, 50% accurate. See you later, Celesteela. Oh my god. Okay, one thing I'm learning is... Wait, why are you not getting Toxic? Wait, are you a Steel type? I can't remember. If you're a Steel type, then the Toxic Spikes are not good here. You're not a Steel type. Wait, did they cleanse entry hazards at some point? I wasn't paying attention. I'm predicting ground move. I've predicted poorly. Goodbye, Hurricane. Oh, the burn caused you to live. Also, why have we got Hurricane in my party? This is not the Pokemon I meant to bring. Where's my Mega Beedrill? Well, I'm gonna take a burn if you don't mind. Don't know why you're close combating here. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're definitely gonna lose this battle, but it's certainly the wrong play. I don't know if I'm quicker, do I? Okay, so it is enough to get over the speed. Oh, this is going to be so annoying, because I don't know exactly how the speed's going to work. Like, heavier Pokemon are faster, sure, but what is, like, the actual numerical value to this? The problem is, if Yanmega is not faster, then Heracross is certainly not going to be faster, unless Heracross is, like, unbelievably heavy. I simply do not know. Anyway, I have to go to Heracross here, and then pray. Heracross, can you be somehow faster than every Pokemon in this game? They swapped the Fool. Wait, what are you swapping into? Oh my god, they have two Ultra Beasts. They have Buzzswole, the ultimate bug Pokemon. Okay, so the spikes are still active. So it's an ability, right, of Terraquarion. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what its ability is. I also don't know how to spell it. It's called Terraquarion. Terraquarion. I thought it was called Terraquarion. Oh, Terraquarion, sorry. Sorry, that's not good enough for you. Oh, I'm stupid, sorry. I was like, I've got a Pokedex for the game on my other monitor. Sorry, it's on my actual monitor, but it's on another window, and I had Poison Point loaded into Filter, so funnily enough, it doesn't have Poison Point. Dark type hits raise attack, and Steadfast. Flinching raises speed. I don't know why you didn't get hit by the terrain, though. I don't understand what caused you to not get hit by it. Something has clearly happened this battle, and I wasn't paying attention. Anyway. I have the horrible feeling that Buzzwole is going to be faster than me. Show interest. Buzzwole. Buzzwole. Do you know any fire type moves? According to what I'm looking at, you don't... Well, you don't have one normally. Okay, so it's not a fire type move you're going to hit me with. It might be some sort of flying type move, which I'm 4 times weak to. I'll just stay in and pray. This might not kill me. Alright, how good am I it? Oh my god. 95 accurate again, by the way. Alright, doesn't matter. That will kill me, I think. At least I'll die at the end of the turn either way. Buzzwole gets stronger. You don't have a chance, realistically. They have 3 Ultrabeasts. Wait, are you not a Steel type? Oh, clearly not, because you got hit by Toxic Spikes. What type are you? You're a dragon, apparently. Dragon Dark? Really? Well, I have no effective moves into you, so see you later. I don't even know what this is. Core Enforce? Sure. Are you buffing yourself or something? No, you're attacking me. You have Assault Vest. Okay, well, this didn't go well. So, put it in the death counter. So, heavy Pokemon go fast is your gimmick on insane, which is not your gimmick on difficult. In fact, I don't think you have a gimmick on difficult. I think you're literally just, here are some fighting type Pokemon, don't use flying, fairy, or what's name moves. But I'm gonna guess that you don't have that gimmick in place when I fight you, maybe? Because you weren't using fighting type Pokemon. Well, I say that. No, you didn't use, you just used a dragon something or other on me. I suspect Mega Beedrill is actually not going to be good here. That's my hot take. My other hot take is you're not good at all. I probably want to set up some sort of screens then. What were you hitting me with? I think it was more physical focus, but I actually am not entirely certain. It would make more sense if it was physical focus, but since it's meant to be a fighting gym. I think Olympus Mons was fine. I think Parasect is not worth jumping through the hoops to enable it, I'm sorry. Beyond that, though, like, it's actually quite hard to say what would be a good option. Like, theoretically, this could be good. I need something that can deal with Mudsdale as well. Dude, Halt, you're never gonna get used. Why are you in the besties box? You're, like, actually trash. I think you're sadly the best one currently for the Araquanids. Yeah, you're a reasonable Araquanid. You're only missing 1 level, though. That's fine. I can give you a level up. So, oh my god, I have to get through Celesteela as well. So, So Thunderclap is not going to be faster than Wailord. I think. Lucario Zealot, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Don't know why it's not come through my, like, automated thing, or if it did, I wasn't paying attention. But I caught it in the corner of my eye. It's such like an abstract stat as well for me for like weight. I don't really know. Some Pokemon weigh more than you would expect. And on my Pokedex thing here, on my like side monitor, it doesn't show the weight stats, so it's actually quite annoying. But I'd be shocked if any of my bugs were particularly heavy. I say that though, Scolipede might again be a really good get. I might actually have to breed the Scolipede up. There we go, it's come through now. Maybe Twitch is still having issues. Guzzlord is Dark Dragon. I mean, if I hit it with a bug move, that should actually hurt it quite a lot. Celesteal is Steel Flying, so I'm going to have to hit it with Fire-type moves, and it's also quite bulky. And it's the heaviest Pokemon, so I won't ever outspeed that thing. Buzzwole, what is actually other typing? It's Bug, but what's the other one? Bug Fighting. So you're actually using one Fighting-type Pokemon. Wailord is Pure Water. Mudsale, I think, is Pure Ground. And is that all I saw? Did I say another one of the Pokemon? I can't remember if I did. So I think entry hazards are kind of bad. So I guess we won't worry too much about entry hazards. The only thing I'd say, like, as a flip to that is this thing can set up Sticky Web. But I don't know how much that's going to actually matter. This might be, unironically, a great battle for the Shuckle. Which is really weird, because, like, it's a rock type as well, but if I can do some shenanigans with Shuckle, which, by the way, is an unbelievably slow Pokemon normally anyway, so who cares? Maybe I can do, like, guard split shit with their Pokemon and, you know, do something that way. I guess this is not really set up for single battles. I might have to change its moveset before I do anything else. Alright. Shuckle. Where are you, my boy? So we would want Power Split, right? Or I could do Power Trick and do those shenanigans, which would be quite funny. You can swap this Pokemon's attack and defense stat, and as I showed before, its defense stat and special defense is 230, its attack stat and special attack stat are 10. That's the gimmick of this Pokemon. It's unbelievably tanky. But, like, all of his other stats are, like, you know, single digits or low double digits. Obviously, if I flip the attack and defense, I do make it unbelievably frail. It'd be funny, though, if I can somehow set it up. But yeah, I can't realistically set it up. Don't know what the other move I would have on you is. And what's more annoying is Helping Hand is an egg move, so I'd have to, like, go through the egg move shenanigans to get it back on you. It does learn Final Gambit, which would be funny. It also learns Toxic as an egg move, which actually would be useful. How hard would it be to get a Toxic Shuckle? Actually pretty hard. I've just realized what the restriction is. Because I think my only Pokemon that learns Toxic is Vespiquen. And Vespiquen, you can't have a male version of it. And I would need a male Toxic user to get the egg move onto a Shuckle. I think that's my restriction currently. Unless I used a non-book Pokemon to get it, which actually is a problem because I couldn't then breed it. I'd say the breeding stuff in this game is too complicated. Make it easier, Game Freak. Oh no, I can do it now! Holy shit, the Whirlipede is actually coming clutch. Whirlipede learns Toxic. Oh my god, I can do it. Also, actually, now that I look at it, Skorupi could do it, so. Wait. I might be able to do this not too slowly. I mean, it's going to be pretty slow, but bear with me. Because I think I'm going to have to do some, like, really, like, stalling shenanigans. Cosmos, I think, is in the party for certain. And I think Centiskorch is also in the party for certain. I think they're both just too useful. I don't know about the other ones yet. I'll just leave Olympus Mons for a second. And where's my guy? Quick, to the breeding area. Also, where are my whirlipedes? One of you is a male, right? Yes. And then I choose one last check. So you get it at 42. That is apparently true. You get it at level 49. So if I give you one more level, you will learn Toxic. You don't need agility. Well, sure, we evolve as well. That simply doesn't matter, but we can enjoy the music. We needed to pick me up after that horrible battle. Okay, very cool. Speedball is now a Scolipede. We don't need Baton Pass because I literally don't need the other moves on you. Okay, the next thing I need is a Shuckle that is female. And it doesn't matter how good the Shuckle is. It just needs to be a female. Wait, is my Shuckle a female? Nope. Cool. Of course I only have male Shuckle. Is Shuckle's one of those Pokemon that, like, is 90% male or something? How do I know a male Shuckle? How? Well, ironically, how? I can't only have females. I can't only have males. Surely I have one female. Apparently the ratio is 50.2 to 49.8. Cool. Good idea, Game Freak. Alright, that means I need to go through one additional step. We can do this now. It's slightly painful, but I'm going to have to breed it with a Ditto to get a female one. So in case you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get a Toxic Shuckle. It doesn't matter the quality because I can move egg moves from one Pokemon to another one, but I can only move it from the same species, so I need a Toxic Shuckle. And you can only get Shuckle... Sorry, when you breed Pokemon, you get the same species as the female version. So I need a female Shuckle and a male Toxic using Bug, because they have to be in the same egg group as well. That will lead to a Toxic learning Shuckle, which we don't care about the gender of it. And then I can move the egg move onto my Shuckle. That is the route I need to go through. Let me grab a Ditto. So I need to do this until I get a female Shuckle of any quality. Let me put the team in the box. Everyone else in the box. Actually, not you. I need you. Honestly, you need to get in the box as well for now. And to make my life a little bit easier, let me get incubator so eggs hatch faster. Okay. Just run backwards and forwards a little bit. Get an egg. Hope it's a female. Otherwise, we do it again. There's another item, by the way, you can get to make eggs hatch faster, and we're actually quite close to getting it. I think it's like the next area, actually, that can get it. It's female. You love to see it. Right, just grab all the other eggs. I don't need them anymore. Now I need to do a withdraw this. Honestly, I just... Sure, go in box 24. I'll sort you out later. Then I need to get these guys back. Finally, I need to put you guys in. Again, I should put you back away before I forget I've got you. Need to get another egg. And it doesn't matter the gender of this one, we just need an egg. I think. You don't like each other? Tough. Put on the Michael Bublé, give him some fucking wine or something. Turn the lights down. Wait, you're in the same egg group, right? That'd be a bit of a blunder. You're in egg group bug. You're in egg group bug. This should work, I think. I'm pretty sure that when it doesn't work, they say, like, they'd rather play with other Pokemon. Rather than they don't like each other much. If they don't like each other much, it's fine. You can make it happen. I said, I don't make the rules in the Pokemon world. There you go. Now, take them back before they spawn any more of these guys. Female Shuckle, get in the box in case I need to do this again at some point in the future, which may actually happen. So, there you go, in the box. Speed Boar, get in the bang box again. I will get a better version of you at some point down the line. And quickly hatch his egg. And I say quickly, the egg hatch rate is different depending on the Pokemon. I think like it's like the harder it is to catch or the rarer it is to catch, then it takes longer to hatch. And I think Shuckle counts as a rare Pokemon. So it's a bit of a longer hatching time than some other things. Now this thing should know Toxic, I think. Huge. Okay. Also learns Helping Hand, which I think is another egg move, which I'd rather you not have, but we'll work with this. Okay. Now you can go back in the bang box. Incubator, we're done with the breeding. I then need to get my flying Pokemon back because it's, you know, it's not that easy. It's never easy in this game, is it? There's always like one other thing I need to do. The one other thing I need to do now is I need to delete a move. Otherwise, I can overwrite a move that I don't want to lose. So you fly to here, where the move deleter is. Couldn't be in the same area. It has to be in a separate town. Where's Cliff? Cliff, you don't need Guard Split. It's funny, it's gimmicky, but it's only useful in doubles. Get rid of it. You're also honestly not going to need Helping Hand. So while I'm here, because this costs nothing, let me get rid of Helping Hand as well. Is Sleep Talk a TM, by the way? I think I used to teach this thing Sleep Talk, right? It is a TM. Okay, that's fine. We can teach it Sleep Talk. Okay. Finally, we fly back to the breeding area. Go speak to this woman? Man? I think he's a man. This person, I don't really care. Then at great cost, Shuckle. Transfer egg moves from the Shuckle to the Cliff. Fill the remaining spaces. Don't delete old moves. 25k out of my back pocket, and hopefully Cliff now knows. I think he'll know Helping Hand as well, by the way. Yeah, he's got Toxic, he's got Helping Hand. Perfect. I'll re-delete Helping Hand later. Save the game. I should have done it before in case I fucked this up, but it's fine. And then finally, this Shuckle. You're a Toxic Shuckle. Get in the box. I might need you later if I create another Shuckle for whatever reason. Perfect. And then, finally, do I want to teach you? So if I teach it Sleep Talk, it's a 1 in 4 chance to hit. Actually, maybe it's not 1 in 4. I think you can't hit Sleep Talk. It's a 1 in 3 to hit an attacking move. I just want it to stay on the field as long as it's humanly possible. That is literally its job. Oh, what ability do you have, by the way? Perfect. That's the ability I want you to have as well. Okay, we can work with this. Let me have a look through the TMs quickly to see what I can teach this Shuckle. Round is not the answer. Infestation has some merit, but I don't think, again, it's the answer. Swagger could be useful. Tree Meter would be really troll. Let me just quickly put Sleep Talk on you. Absolute worst. I think Sleep Talk is fine. Not great, though, because I don't want to sleep. Well, I say that. Maybe Sleep Talking the Toxic is fine. Maybe I just don't lead with Toxic. Oh, Stealth Rock's an interesting idea as well. Have you set up some terrain? It's not very good, though. Well, I say it's not very good. No, it's not very good. You had, like, one flying type, but it's a flying steel type, so Stealth Rocks do, like, nothing. I'll consider it, though, for later. Most of your Ultra Beasts so Attract won't work. Sandstorm? Double Team and be the tankiest Pokemon of all time. Oh, the other thing I could have taught you. Hang on a minute. This might be smarter than Sleep Talk, in fact. Actually, no, it's not. I could have taught you, as I said, the Power Splitter, where it's called, and stolen their attack stat and given them my shitty attack stat, but even that's not that good, I think. Okay, I'll just deal with this. If I have to, I'll fly back again. Okay. I need to fucking burn you again. God damn it. Shuckle is not going to be the lead. That I know for a fact. And then Mango, I don't think I'm going to give you Mystic Water, though. To be honest with you, I don't really know what I'm doing with you anyway, full stop. Why am I bringing this guy? What does Araquanid have that others don't have? And what's it good into? I guess it's good into the Mudsdale, whatever it's called. I don't have Water Absorb on it either, so I can't like just swap it into a water move like if it gets Water Spouted. I could Soak something which turns into a Water type move. I could get you Sticky Web, but again I have to go through the rigmarole of teaching you an Egg move, which seems pretty painful right now. I think I put you in purely to deal with Mudsdale, because I don't think I've really got a better option. Because I'm not convinced Leavanny gets you, and the problem with Leavanny is, it's like... It's not very good without its ability active. And it's extremely frail. So I think everything will cause it to fall over. What I could do is get the Assault Vest by changing my clock until I get the appropriate time. Giving it only attacking moves, and maybe it lives through something from Mudsdale, but I suspect Mudsdale is not a special attacker. I suspect he's a physical attacker. My defense stat is awful. And I actually make it even worse. It literally is here to outspeed everything and sweep. That's its role in life, so... I don't think that will work. Flower Bed has Technician, has Leaf Storm as well, so, you know, maybe we can do something with that. It is 90 accurate. I did say earlier I didn't think it was 100% accurate. Bring Flower Bed, I guess, for that situation. Sure. I think that might be better than the Araquanid, but I'm not convinced. And then finally, it feels a bit weird to not bring Rabombe, but I don't know who really it would be good into. Actually, I do know who it would be good into. It'd be really good into Guzzlord. It's 4 times weak to Fairy. But the problem is, this thing is, like, the thing it's got going for it is its speed stat. And we're in the situation where heavy Pokemon move faster. Actually, maybe that's why Crustle would be good. Crustle might unironically be fast. Surely Crustle's heavy, right? God damn, I'm gonna have to look up the weight stats of Pokemon. Weight stats of Pokemon. How heavy are you, Crustle? Sort by weight. Going down. So yeah, Celesteela is the heaviest Pokemon. Oh, Cosmoem is also the same, but that doesn't matter. Groudon is slightly less heavy. Bloodstale is pretty heavy as well. It's 6th on the list. Guzzlord is 7th. I'm beginning to see a pattern. Where's my boy? Okay, he's not very high on the list. Crustle. It doesn't even appear on the list. There you go. It's 440 in pounds, which is exactly 200 kilos if you want to be in metric. It is, I think, lighter than every Pokemon they bring. Is there a bug-type Pokemon on my list? Is there any heavier bug-type Pokemon? Buzzwole, good, thanks. I can't get Buzzwole yet. Anything other than Buzzwole? Oh, God. Scolipede is the heaviest, but it's 0.5 kilograms heavier than Crustle, so it doesn't move the needle. Basically, I'm always going to be slower. So when I beat this gym, I'm going to have to bear that in mind. I'm always going to be slower than them. Okay, sure. Right, let's have another go at this. I think this is going to be one of those things I have to solve off camera, and I'd actually like to see what his moveset is. In fact, I'll talk you through the moveset when I lose this battle again. You can hold... You can hold what? I might just give you a Miracle Seed for now. You know what? Fuck it. Give him a Quick Claw. Maybe just give every Pokemon Quick Claw and pray. You need to hold Flame Orb because I need to do my fun game of burning you pre-battle. And I'm going to change things up a bit. Let's hit the Golbat instead and hope Golbat doesn't poison me. Please. Grimer, good enough. We'll try it again. Don't poison me. Thank you. And then I need a Super Potion, or Hyper Potion, but we'll just use Supers. And then finally, we put Cosmos in the lead. And I think the strat is... What else have you Cosmos? I think we set up Reflect. I assume they're going to go into Guzzlord. I'm not entirely certain. If they go into Guzzlord, I don't even know what his fucking move does, honestly, so it's kind of hard to predict where to go. I guess we're going to Glade or something after that and just try and tank it. Probably should also put Cliff at level 52. Bold claim, but I think my max level Pokemon would be a good idea. You know what? That's actually not a crazy idea either. It does mean I can't do the Sleep Talk, but honestly, Sleep Talk I think actually is Kappa. Alright, we'll get rid of Sleep Talk. I mean, it's a TM anyway, I can reteach it. I think Power Trick is, yeah, the one that swaps stats. That I can't do that in a single battle. I will just explode. Okay. So, Cliff at some point I need to get to... Maybe even a lead with Cliff. Oh no, I can't lead with Cliff. It's a fucking ground type Pokemon. It's going to roll me. Although I say that. It is only neutral into me. No, I think we set up screens first. I think that is the right choice. Alright, let's save and have a little cry. Actually, one final thing I'm just going to quickly do. Let me get Guzzlord's ability up, because I don't even know what it was doing. Sorry, its attack up. What was that fucking super hyper attack it just did to me? Was it Corrine Forcer? Is that what it just did to me? Was that the weird move I just didn't recognize? It's dragon typing. If the target's already used its move this turn, it nullifies the effect of its ability. The target has already used its moves this turn. Okay, so if I go before it, my ability turns off, is what it does. As the attack goes in. I mean, if I don't know. Maybe that's a use for Rabombe. If that thing comes in, I just swap to Rabombe, but I think I'll be too slow to do anything after that, so... This is possibly going to be a problem. I keep saying this as every gym battle, but realistically, this might be a big problem. I don't know exactly what the best idea is. And if he changes gimmicks, then I'm actually really fucked. Okay, it's the same gimmick. Heavy Pokemon have an advantage here. Reflect. He swaps. What are we going into? I did not expect Buzzwole. I'm going to be honest with you. That must have a bug type move, right? And it's going to be super effective into me. I'm going to go into Cliff. Yep, bug type move. It's actually a really problem bug type move as well. Do you think it's going to predict the Toxic? It is. Are you going to go into a Steel type? No, you went to Wailord. That's fine. I'll play this game of swapping around. Thank you, Lucario Zealot. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I can't stay in here because it's going to be Water Spout that's coming out. Do I have a Pokemon that can take Water Spout? I guess it's Flower Bed. It's not a great situation, though. In fact, maybe I need to get my Parasect with Dry Skin here just to suck up the Wailord's attack. How much does this do? Bearing in mind this is not effective. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. I think it's going to swap. I chose poorly. I forgot it has Ice Beam. I should have protected. I think I'm going to die to this. Okay, I actually took it better than I thought I was going to take it. Okay, next turn I will protect, though, just to get the Toxic building. Holy moly! Flower Bed! That was crazy. Okay, hang on a minute. Maybe I've solved it already. Buzzwole is back. Buzzwole, I have a Pokemon with your name on it. It's called Cliff. Go try and give it the suck again. I dares you. That's a problem. It predicted the swap. It's a genius. Why did I do nothing? Oh, look, I'm stupid. Ice is super effective into ground, right? Not rock, so I'm okay. In fact, rock is super effective into ice. Okay, let's try and Toxic this thing again. And now he's on a timer. And honestly, you're trying to suck me, but you're taking more damage sucking me than you are, like, getting from sucking me. And I think this is a great time to Sticky Web. Yeah, I was going to say, you're probably going to swap now that I'm Toxic to you. Here comes Guzzlord. Guzzlord is the dragon one, right? Oh, Reflect is gone. So I don't have a great swap here. I think this is a special attacker from what I saw. Actually, it's a mixed attacker. In fact, your defensive stats are awful. I kind of thought this was really bulky just by the look of the image, but your defense stat is 53, and so is your special defense. Your health, though, is absurd. Okay, I see what you are. You're a healthy boy. Fuck, it's so hard. I don't know if it's an ability to one-shot me. I guess it doesn't matter. If it one-shots me, then it doesn't matter if I put Toxic or Rest. If it does more than half my health, I should have rested, though. I know what I'll do. Let me Toxic it. Coring Force. Is this a dragon move? I don't know. And I said, I call it Corrine Force before, but it's Coring Force. Okay, I do live, but I won't live through another one, I think. I wasn't really paying attention, though. I should really have been looking at that. But I think what we do now is we actually just swap out. And I let someone else take this hit. Which I don't love it as a play, but I think Shuckle, like, is actually hard walling half the other team. So I would like to get a rest off. Took it like a champ. I lose my ability. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what your ability is. Glade, what do you do? Sorry. Shell armor, right, okay, of course. That really important ability. Although, to be fair, I do like shell armor. Alright, thanks, Songlar. I definitely won't get through this today. Something is going to cause me to get tripped up, but I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing right now. Also, have a nice evening with your little one. Okay, will you... I don't know. I was toying with pushing Sword Stance, but I bet you it's got a move to deal with this. Come on, Quick Claw. Kill him. Kill him. Ah, okay, the Toxic will get him. If we trade, that's fine. It has Flamethrower, I'm dead. Honestly, great trade, though. Beast Boost, don't care about it. Please die, by the way, to this Toxic. Yeah, okay. That's a great trade. Here's the problem. I don't think I can just put Cliff, like, bare ass out front right now. I think we go into Cosmos. Because I think the only issue with Cosmos was Guzzlord. That's a pretty big issue. Fuck. I need to get Shuckle in front of this thing, but I can't just swap into it. It's really annoying, the situation I've created. This is going to look crazy, but I think I go into Heracross. I actually think Heracross has no use for me anymore. Well, I think it's got less use than some of the other Pokemon. Let's put it that way. And Heracross, you can either win this battle or lose this battle. All I need you to do, though, is, like, die and let Shuckle come in. That thing is going to be faster than me. Maybe I kill here with the Toxic as well. Please hit 5 times. 2 times. Heracross. Honestly, you're not him for this battle. In fact, I don't know why I'm trying to bring a flinching Heracross. It's so stupid. I'm never going to outspeed their Pokemon. But this gives me my swap into Cliff, which is what I wanted. Now, I don't think that thing can kill me from here. Famous last words. Yeah, they swap. So I rest. I get back up again. I forgot you existed. I get up against Sturdy because I'm going to be at full health. And we'll see how Terracleon can deal with this. Uh-oh. I see how Terracleon is going to try to deal with this. He may have found my weakness. Oh, I'm going to lose. Okay. So I found another, like, issue, and it's this guy. Actually, this is probably what Heracross would be good for. But even then, I think Heracross would get one-shot by this. Do I get one-shot by this? No, because it's Sturdy. Wake up and Toxicate. Issue. I have no way to beat this thing anymore. Imagine if the AI fucks up here and lets me get a rest off. Yeah. Do you think Cosmos dies to this? It's actually irrelevant. At this health, I can't deal with Shuckle anymore. It'll die to anything. So, Shuckle, you've done your job. Next is Flower Bed. Flower Bed is coming in because it's got Protect, so I can waste a turn. Great Quick Claw, thanks. Quick Claw Protect, my favorite. I just realized, doesn't Sacred Sword go through Protect? Or am I misremembering? If so, I could have fucked up there. I'm going to Sucker Punch this thing. I could go for the back-to-back Protect, but I think Sucker Punch with... Wait, it doesn't get boosted, right? 75 base power. Okay. I think Sucker Punch plus Toxic might kill. Ah, maybe that was ambitious. Uh-oh. Well, it's fine. It was already, like, max stats anyway. If only I had priority here. Okay, I have to go into Cosmos. We're gonna lose because I can't kill Whale Lord anymore, I think. Okay, I'm dead to this. It was 90 accurate, there was a chance I lived through this, but not anymore. Terrakion dies, but I lose the battle. Because I have no way to kill Whale Lord, so Whale Lord is going to come in. I can kill Celesteela, though, if that comes in for whatever reason. Alright. It's taking the piss. I think I have to Inferno it. 50 accurate, but I get the burn, guaranteed, if I hit it. Oh my god, this thing's really toxic. I know I was, like, spamming toxic and, you know, protecting and resting, but... Leech Seed, Leftovers... And what's worse is I can't ever swap out anymore, so I'm just slowly going to get killed by this. Oh, I think I die, right? No, I live. Okay, well, we get to see another Pokemon. That's probably the end of the story. I forgot Buzzwole was there. Oh wait, I've killed Wailord. Never mind, I'm stupid. What's your other Pokemon then? Oh, it's Mudsdale, right? You didn't ever use it. God damn it. It has Drain Punch. Oh, fuck's sake. Drain Punch, Leech Fang, and Ice Punch. I don't know what the other moves are, but that thing is a bit of a pain to deal with. Especially when it starts getting beast boosts. Because it'll gain attack, right? That is a horrible, horrible battle. Give me one more. One more try. I think Heracross does nothing, so let's not bring Heracross. It's not bulky enough to, like, do anything in this battle. So the issue... What's the issue? What caused me to lose that? What was the turning point? Oh, Trackling was really the turning point, right? I didn't have a way to deal with that. Aren't you Ground Rock? I guess it's because... Whoops. Because my Ground Rock... Oh, it's Rock Fighting. I guess the issue was that I'd used my Grass type to try and deal with Wailord. I just didn't have something to deal with it. You know what? You could actually be pretty good here as well. I didn't really consider it, but... Not with this moveset, but if I can give you your hidden ability... Your hidden ability gives you defense, and you are just a stalling Pokemon. You're basically Shuckle, but not quite as tanky. It's probably not good enough, but... It's something to consider, and it would require me to set some stuff up, so... I won't do it now. You're an attacker, but again, you're not, like, bulky at all, so... But you could theoretically good here. I've got so many Pokemon that are just frail in the grass variety, and they just can't live through an attack. I guess I could try and bring a Raquinage for it, because it's not quite as frail, but it's not physically bulky. It's especially bulky. Also, your moves kind of suck at Raquinage. They're not bad, but... You're more of a doubles Pokemon, right? With the potential ability to do Wide Guard. Yeah, I just don't see anything else really from you that could be useful. Maybe just spam Surf is fine. I would love to use Mega Beedrill, but I realistically can't. It's just so unbelievably frail. And it won't be faster because it's, like, pretty light, I think. Oh my god, this is such a horrible battle. It's always hard when you can't have speed advantage. I mean, it's, like, in VGC it's why like, things like Tailwind and Trick Room are so, like, powerful. And people use stuff like, what's it called? Icy Wind, that hits both slots and lowers the speed stat. Because speed is, like, so unbelievably important in this game. Considering the villain, but it's only actually good because in doubles it's useful. Yeah, I don't know who to use as his 5th Pokemon. Like, you're not the answer to Terraquilium, because he's going to get hit by a rock slide or something and just fall over. And I think you're just going to fall over to everything. Maybe if I could get you with your Dry Skin ability. But I've not set you up defensive enough for that, so it's kind of worthless. I wish I could just easily poison you. Alright. I don't know. I think I need some time to, like, sort this out off camera. I'm so close to the squad. I could see 5 of these Pokemon being the actual answer to the problem, but I don't have a 6th Pokemon. And it's pretty hard to win in a 6v6 battle when you don't have your 6th Pokemon. I'm actually not even sure Beetle's doing anything, to be fair. I think they would be the 2 changes currently that I'm, like, considering. Or Beetle. I don't have to Reflect really help me, but it's like, it's kind of hard to evaluate until you see their entire squad and all their moves. Like, if that's actually doing, like, insane work for me or not. But I suspect he was doing, like, some pretty good work. Poison point, please. A Nidoran, please, actually, turns out. Where the fuck are you guys? Have I murdered every Nidoran in this area? Have I, like, wiped out the species? And am I... Oh, never mind. Okay, poison point, please. There you go. Do not take the poison Pokemon out of the party now. That would cause big sad. I don't know. I don't know the full moveset of Terrakion. If Terrakion has no way to deal with Parasect in one move, Parasect maybe can deal with it. I don't think I put Parasect into the Wailord. I don't think it's a good idea. But I think Parasect is also the wrong choice, so... Alright, let's do it. Probably should move my sidebar and make it actually correct as well. I've been wrong for so long. Apologies. Parasect is in here. You are still in here. Who else is in here? Shuckle's in here, of course. Can't forget about Shuckle. I don't think Crustal's in here anymore, is he? Wait, is Crustal still in here? I don't remember. Wormadam Grass is in here, aka Wormadam. Is this the party? I actually can't remember. No, it's Orbeetle. That's right. There you go. We got it right for the last one. Alright. Buzzwole is back. Into Cliff. We get sucked, but we do more damage to him, so that's fine. And then we begin the game of toxing every single one of their Pokemon and just stalling the game out. Actually, if we do this as well, maybe I do want to put a Stealth Rocker up, just because he swaps so often. The combination between Toxic and Stealth Rock is pretty good. Alright, let's not get hit by Water Spout here. We use Flower Bed, not Parasect here. Until I get Dry Skin Parasect, in which case we're using Parasect here. We take it like a champ. For some reason, Wailord stays in here. Oh, we got a Quick Claw hit, right? Isn't that what happened last time? Or did it happen last time? Maybe we just tanked this. Yeah, I think we just tanked it. This'll kill. I think you're back into Buzzwole. You went into Celesteela this time. You've changed your ways. This is going to be a flying type move. Almost guaranteed. I'm 4 times weak to flying. Which means it's not a great swap into Hot Spring, but I want to be into the Hot Spring eventually. I can't Toxic this thing either. This is really horrible. Oh, I don't like it. I really don't like it. The swap is really awkward because I don't think Centiskorch can really take too many hits here. And I think it's Air Slash that's incoming. I might just have to tank this. And by tank it, I mean just die to it. Because all Flower Bed is good for now is a Protect. Sorry, yeah, I'll Protect. A Sucker Punch as well. But man, a priority move in the right spot is so useful. The alternative is I go into Cliff, but Cliff can't really do anything into this thing and it doesn't have contact moves, so I can't really abuse it. Cliff will just slowly be dying. Glade is the other option, but Glade's best move into it is a ground type move which won't hit it because it's a fucking steel flying Pokemon. Cosmos can't really do anything to it because Psychic and Bug moves aren't great to it. It has to be Hot Spring, but I don't really want to take the hit. I feel like I have to sack something, but I really don't want to sack it. And also what's even worse is if I go into Parasect where I could Spore it, if I get hit by a flying move, I fall over because I'm 4 times weak to flying. I have 2 Bug Grass types. So I've not got my coverage well sorted. I think I have to go into Hot Spring. I'm probably going to have to hit the 50% chance to... Good Quick Claw, by the way. I'm going to have to hit the 50% chance to burn it. Oh, holy shit. Get owned. Actually get outplayed. Wait, this is going to be disgusting. I don't need to use Inferno. I can use Flamethrower. It's powered. See you later, Celesteela. Hello, Guzzlord. So Guzzlord is about to use a Dragon-type move, but we know what the answer to a Dragon-type move is. It is swapping into... Oh, that's another great burn. That's a phenomenal burn. Our answer is going to Glade. I will say, Glade killed Guzzlord on my previous attempt because of a lucky Quick Claw. I forgot about that. Because otherwise it's going to flamethrower me. But, hang on a minute. I know it's going to flamethrower me. So I should switch back to Center Scorch. Yeah, I know how to troll this thing. Well, I say I know how to troll this thing. It could troll me back, but I'm playing a risky game here, they call it. I think Flamethrower is incoming. Yeah, okay, it got me. How well do you take this? Not particularly well. And what's worse is now I don't really have a great swap. And it could actually send a fire type move into me because it just removed Flash Fire. It actually just owned me. The AI destroyed me there. It like broke my ankles. On the plus side though, this is why we save Flower Bed. Because I can stall this out now. I think I died, by the way, but I think I had to Sucker Punch it. Oh, it has Dark Pulse as well. Okay. But I think you died to burn. Otherwise, I think you would have just lived on, like, 1 health. Okay, it's not a great trade, but it's what we're going to get, I guess. And then I have to lead with something, which is really awkward. I guess we lead with Cosmos, because I think they'll Buzz Swole, then we, you know, Buzz Swole into Shuckle. Yeah, okay. The problem I've got now is I think Celesteela is going to be too hard for me to handle with Center Scorch, now that its health is tanked a little bit. This is also a bit of an issue. Yeah, I stayed in. How much do I take from this? 78 down to... The crit, like, is backbreakingly bad. I think that ends the game, because I can't get arrested anymore. And I don't have a safe swap. Okay, it's not quite true. It's pretty close to being true. I can't believe it crit me. I mean, I can, but... And what's worse is the healing from this is going to just get better and better and better, and I can't deal with it. Okay, it is over. I can't win this game anymore. It's going to get a full heal from this. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't protect anymore. That's Dark Lariat as well. Okay, that's his 4th move, so this will one-shot me. Honestly, oh my god, I lived. It's somewhat of a blessing, to be completely honest with you, that it didn't regain health off me, which would have been a by far better play. But that is what it is, I guess. I'll try and recover in its face, but it's not going to happen. Toxic gets worse, and then that basically ends the game. Because how do I live through this turn? Answer, I don't. I actually called the swap there. I kind of wish I pushed Inferno. Not going to matter. Burn? Actually, burn would be really bad. I'm glad I didn't get the burn. Alright, Parasect, how do you deal with Terrakion? Like, at least we can figure this out. How do you take a Rock Slide? Poorly. But, with Leftovers, I might live through another one. With Poison, I don't live through another one. Okay. Yeah, this won't work. 90 accurate move, by the way. Hits me twice. That ends the game. Okay, fair enough. We got lucky on a previous attempt, I think, to like do as much as we did. Alright, what are we up against? Also, change your time. It's fucking 10:19 PM on my in-game timer thing. That's not the right time. Leave Dhaka, come back home to the UK. Alright, where's the sheet for this thing? What am I dealing with? It is an insane boss. It is Gym 5, I think. 6, sorry. Big Mo. Fairy type moves are banned. Trick Room for weight. Wait. Oh? No, not O. I was going to say, it's just in Trick Room. It's not just in Trick Room, is it? Trick Room for weight. Okay, sure. Okay, well... I'll let you see what I'm seeing. I mean, most of the abilities are Beast Boost, to be fair, so that's easy to work on. Warlord has regenerated, by the way, so that thing swapping in and out is actually really scary. The reason the entry hazards didn't work is that 2 of them have heavy-duty boots, which now tracks, so trying to slow down the speed and stuff with entry hazards will not work. They've thought of this. Mudstale's Rocky Helmet. We've literally not had to fight the Mudstale, but it has Roar as well, so I can't set up on it. It will just roar me away. Celesteela is Leech Sheet Substitute Leftovers. Yikes. And is maximum health and maximum special defense. That thing is going to be really hard to kill. Like, astonishingly hard to kill. Especially when my fire type Bug is a special attacker. Okay, well, And then Buzzswole and Guzzlord both have assault vests, which is why they're so goddamn tanky. But I'm not really hitting them with physical moves for the most... Sorry, special moves for the most part. So it doesn't matter too much. All in all, though, there's... What? 1, 2... It's like 3 and 3, so actually Reflect is not necessarily that good. Well, sorry, that's wrong. Reflect isn't necessarily the most important thing to do in the world. That being said, maybe the optimal play is actually to reflect into light screen so that I can get both screens up. My guy dies to Buzzswole, which is fine, because he can't really do much anyway on the swap back in again. And then we've got like 6/5 turns of screens to do something about it with the rest of them, but holy shit, this is a hard battle. I mean, Terrakions are legendary, right? Its classes are legendary. So it's 3 Ultrabeasts, which are basically legendaries, Terrakion, which is a legendary, and then Warlord and Mudstale just to round it out. That is a disgustingly strong team for this like stage of the game. Bearing in mind, I can't have a legendary Pokemon at this point, so that's really hard. Like, god damn it, that's hard to work with. So, but anyway, we on the positive side, we do have some other things. Potentially, Whirlipede could be good here. Potentially, could be really bad. But we've got Scolipede. We've got a Scolipede I need to breed up. Maybe Anorith as well would be crazy. And by the way, Anorith has been given another ability in this game, I believe. It has... Let me quickly check this before I give you misinformation. Sorry, Amaldo. Amaldo gets Tough Claws. So it's actually a pretty scary Pokemon in terms of damage output. And it's another Bug Rock Pokemon. So that could be pretty useful. In the face of 100 special attackers, maybe we get the Frostmoth out there, but probably not. Equally, probably not going to be the ideal situation with Dustox or Mothim, so I say we've got other options. I have 2 other options. I might have to breed some Pokemon to do some stuff. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, well, that's going to do for this episode, because I have no idea what to do after this. If you enjoyed this one, leave a like and subscribe. Everyone helps me out. I'll see you next time. Bye!